We are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure everything is actually working as intended. With bit rates going everywhere and such. And that my audio is not broken. And yeah, let's jump in. There was a thing I was going. Actually, oh yeah.
Safe area entered.
As I had an internal monologue there for a second. Oh yeah, this was the thing, right? Yeah. I was messing about with the PFE on character 4. I think I have a decent idea of what I want to do with it, and I needed a piece for it in the end, right? Yeah. Which I still need to go and get, basically. I might actually just jump in and just do a few of those, and then do a few builds, updating a few builds. Actually, yeah, what's the target thing? Cheska there. They need a few pieces of Cheska. What's the daily actually? Capital. Capital and district. District might be worth doing. Because also that can be the stronghold for this, and then bank and DCD and a few zones. And we get 3 exotic components out of it, which sounds not like a bad idea. But also, yeah, there's just hyena activities and named hyenas. D-Way will give that, and then the hyena activities we're gonna do. Because if we have White House and Downtown West, both of there, we can do some hyena stuff. But first, let's go and actually, yeah, let's just go jump into a canton or two. So, I'm looking for... Because we're going to take a 3 crit chance weapon instead of this thing. I'm going to take 4 weapon handlings on this build. And the idea there is to maybe go with the 9mm vector. Not the tactical, but just this thing, basically. And then basically get this down to like a 1.7 with Sadist. So let's keep going for that. Well, actually, for now as well, I should just go back to the... okay, no, that fits better. Actually, let's try SMG a little bit more. I played a few countdowns last evening. It's kind of almost half asleep. Kept getting recognized, which is weird. I guess most of my audience is definitely more like Americans. A lot. So.
You are now in a group.
The later I play, the more that happens, it seems. And hey there, Kara. There's a few countdowns here, and then I do want to actually do a few more builds on the build collection. I also... Yesterday I had like an hour or hour and a half. I'll actually have it open here already. Yeah. Started populating the LMG thingy, and did like the boring stuff of just like getting all of the talent names copied over and on everything and stuff. So still needs a lot of work. Still needs an implementation as well. Here with fast hands, we need to actually account for, you know, the 10% from the watch as well. And we need to... Although, well, frenzy isn't that hard. It's basically max size adds to weapon damage and adds to... So yeah, we'll kind of puzzle around with that, but likely tomorrow because my brain is still kind of fried. I just kind of actually want to shoot some shit.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what
I just want to put some hot lead into some hot faces.
The plant is going into lockdown.
And get some loot. basically do some
We
loot or
need to remove the
shooting.
virus from the control servers and restore comms.
And did Randy. And thanks for the kind words.
Reactor unstable.
And yeah, let's see if we
Emergency
drop
lockdown
any
protocols activated. 15 minutes
today.
lockdown.
Mostly just grind a little bit of gear and fix up a few builds. I'm gonna just touch this myself. Turbine containment will be the
Hostile drone detected.
somebody gave him a spotter drone.
System
And
malfunctioning.
I'm running PFE here, so I should go and do PFE things, which is that. Oh, it's still in combat with a drone, of course.
System reactivated.
Actually, this is one of those things I wasn't really on my radar. Wait, why are they? God damn it! Like, did they split up or? I mean, we've likely lost that other one. Would have been nice to get 3, but likely by the way that they went, we got only 2. It's always weird when the other team kind of goes like, or just even like splits up like they do. So, turbine
Shade tech
containment.
detected.
Hey, the thing I wasn't thinking about at all is that Sadist actually, so yeah, there's a big buff to OD, but it's also a big buff to Ridgeway.
Hostile incinerator turret.
Because
detected.
honestly, you can get Ridgeway, and if you
Hostile
basically
assault turret detected.
see it as, you know, that 30% of Sadist, it's still range limited, like that's still, you know, that is the price. But if you see it as like 20% of it being, although in that way it would need to be like additive to each other thing, which like talents aren't. But yeah, basically 20% kind of covers the chest talent, 10% kind of covers the weapon talents. So definitely for like, for instance, for Hunter's Fury. I mean, I already have a Ridgeway version, but it'll actually get recommended now. Because the only big downside is range. Like, you can't make it work well outside of... When you're not in that 10 meters, you're losing basically both your chest talent and your weapon talent. Effectively. We'll go for anything other than containment. You might hear.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
It's not the whole team. So check for the boxes right away. I love how silly the SMG9 and stuff looks when you're just running around with it. Especially this is the tiny one, not the A2. But in the end, the idea is to put a Vector 9mm on this, the 52 round one. Someone's head
Target
huntering.
detected.
So I have to kind of see as well with the new, like, one of the things was always, it was kind of,
High risk.
even with the MMR, the scaling on these guys is generally so high that it's kind of hard to get going
Lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
with Headhunter. The point that usually like glass determined was more the way to go.
Will result in a full communications shutdown.
But now because of the
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration
things
building.
like Tapper and like the other one which gives weapon damage and stuff. But that already Tapper by itself. Just you can likely just plus the 50% on long range. I know, we're going to admin. I know, so today kind of starting a few hours earlier than normal evening stream. I wanted to do an afternoon, but I was just too tired, so I was just like, screw that. But I was basically ready, so I was just like, let's jump on. I wouldn't mind grinding at this. So I'm looking for a Sokolov weapon handling crit damage mask. Annoyingly, neither
Agent, you've
Grupo
reached the
or
administration
Sokolov mask
building.
is
I need you to
craftable.
fix the comms.
Could be either. I'm gonna go for a Sokolov just because. But yeah, weapon handling crit damage, and then 4 pieces here will have weapon handling crit damage. So one thing we can do now as well, actually, with SMGs, which was my initial idea with this, was just to put crit chance crit damage on
I
it.
know it's your favorite job. Need you to
And
search
then
the
go-
control room and find the server.
Crit damage triple mod. But I was kind of looking at it and going like, how about I put weapon handling on it? Because these 3 pieces I have basically free reign what I want to put there. Because then also I can keep the weapon with just crit chance mods. That also makes it. Actually, even here, actually no, I would put crit damage. Okay, that was the idea. So I go with 1 crit damage mod, 2 crit chance mods, and then solo at 60. And I can, for group play, I can swap to
Nice job. You're a pro.
2
Now,
to
just need you to find another server.
crit damage. That's also now going to be a pretty cool way to, like, if you're solo and you want to hit 60, you just put through crit chance mods, and then if you are in a group setting and then you want to leave a gap for a coyote,
System breach.
you just flip them.
High risk target.
Those mods now being just both ways is kind of nice. Yeah, it's still not started. I'm just gonna see if they run out instantly. Not staying at that. Oh, they've ran out of both. I get like, you gonna stay? No. Are you gonna? No. I don't trust them.
I got you.
Good thing. Because I'll take control room.
Whoever said tech support was boring. 1 more server and you can reboot the system.
So this used to be with hazard protection in the past. It also wasn't too terrible, but it wasn't that great.
Warning. System
In your opinion, what is better? Can you use 6 full headshot damage? Damage rating. Oh, for the third stat, detox. Damage to targets out of cover. Basically always. That stat is worth several times more than just a headshot, another headshot. The thing you gotta remember by headshots and basically all stats when they're additive to each other, which for instance detox as well is additive to itself, but you have so little of it that it is still close to full
Evacuate the
strength.
facility.
Like at
5
most you're gonna
minutes
have
to lock
18
down.
of it basically on a build, like Fox's Prayer Plus.
Shutdown initiating. Override safety
I mean, she does
protocols
have
to cancel.
23. Fox's Prayer, the weapon, and
System rebooted.
and 5 from
Communications restored.
having somebody in your team with demo. Headshots, once you're at 100, basically whatever value you put in, you only get 5 back. So if you're at 100 headshots and you go from 100 to 110, you're not going up in damage by another 10%.
Great work,
You're going up
Agent.
by
The power plant
5%.
is
That is
stable.
the
Now get the hell
level
out of
of
there.
diminishing returns. That is the
When you're ready to come
basis
home,
of
shoot
them
off a
when
flare.
we're talking about diminishing returns. The more of it you have, the less each point that you add makes a difference. And headshot, you have so much of it, and then both of them are also just 10 on the weapon. So, yeah, the answer is very much damage to target editor. Basically on all weapons. Because that 10% at worst is going to be like a 9%.
System
Maybe even more
curtailed.
than. But yeah, headshot,
Agent,
if your
stay
build has
frosty.
like 200
Hunters
headshots, like yeah, at 100 is half, at 200 it's a third, and then at 300 it's a quarter
System back
return
online.
per point added. So likely you have around 200 headshot already on like a good headhunter build, and then that means that you're getting like 3.3 instead of the 10 increase in output.
System malfunctioning.
Let's go do the PFE things.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
That was suspect. Oh, islands.
Tango built that one. Damn device.
I could maybe make it, but
Torres is on her way.
so I'm going well on blue screen fumble. Oh yeah, thing is though that especially on that like SD or like blue screen is okay, but it's like especially a setup like that I would very much go Pesty or Iron Lung.
Torres is in position.
How little awareness do you have to just go stand in front of someone like? If it was a first-person shooter, I could understand it a little, but in a third-person shooter,
You kept the lights
anyway, we only
on.
got 2 of the hunters at the start, so we only get 122 there. And I think
Safe
they can get the
area
mask we're
detected.
going for.
Here to check something out?
So, I have a few spots inventory I could go in for. Consider status effect? No, but it does
You have
add,
received
like,
an invite to another
Besti's
agent's
damage
group.
output is a lot more effective than a blue screen.
You have joined a group.
And yeah, you add a, like, that's the whole point of that setup, is you go with a triple tick. Iron Lung is the status effect one, but Bestie just adds, like, Bestie's just so good that it, like, adds on top. The blue screen, while okay at the moment, it's still just, you know, it doesn't have a damage end to its talent. It falls. Like, its talent at the moment is just that 20% rate of fire. Oh yeah, actually, I remember now. I need to, because I was trying to do the.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
Add in the blue screen there,
Last
and there
thing
was
we
something
need is a
weird with it. I
radioactive
don't
green
remember even
poison.
what, but the rate of fire was off. It seemed. But I didn't have access to
We
the
need to
game,
find
so
a way
I
to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
was actually double check that for the LMG thing, if I remember.
Reactor
Second,
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
because that's
lockdown.
one thing that kind of makes the blue screen now actually pretty good. It's just, yeah, basically has a 20% rate of fire as that's its talent, like, basically. That you can kind of see that as being the. How about you don't? No healing. What are you doing? You don't get to heal. You only get to kneel. Somebody went the wrong way. And got themselves into trouble. You know what? I'll be very happy when they fix this guy, the rifle thing.
System reactivated.
Turbine containment, smell of things. Yeah. As far as I remember, yeah, yeah, but that's the part that seems off. It's not coming from the 580 of the. Of the stoner. But I don't remember like what it was landing on, but
System malfunctioning. High-risk target detected. System restored.
well, that was still somewhere open. And hey, there's Sazi. So last time and how often do you go back and play the one? And it's actually jump quite often.
Area secure.
Once every few weeks, I definitely go back, and like once every 2 weeks, you have that getting division tech kind of things. But that's usually just logging in and just going and doing that fight. And yeah, I noticed as well that they still haven't fixed it, right? They broke Division 1 recently. There is no damage registration basically from the enemies shooting you quite often. It's not always. It's just sometimes that happens. I have no idea like what's causing it or anything, but makes the game a little bit trivial. Unlikely, I'm gonna, well, if
System breach initiated.
the registration is back, might actually jump back in when the 5 times XP comes back. I have no intention of playing Division 2 when there's 5 times XP, that's just...
System curtailed.
I'd rather not. So,
System back online.
instead,
System
either gonna play that or maybe jump again a little bit into
System reactivated.
Destiny or jump into
Critical
Warframe.
systems exposed.
This is a game I've been meaning to jump into as well. Although as well, I know already, not the game for me, but I wouldn't mind at least like kind of knowing what it is nowadays.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh, fuck!
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Amazing if the Elmo's still king in game.
10 minutes to
Yeah,
lock
definitely
down.
less so than it
Evacuate
used
the
to be,
facility.
right?
To stabilize the cooling
answer.
system, pressure system purge required.
That's why it's still gonna be faster. Also, loot. Yeah, looking for a specific piece with 2 specific roles is always might take a while. Because I do want it to have damage and
Agent, you're
handling,
in. I need you to fix that
and
cooling tower.
then I want a blue core it. Although for now I might just settle for 3 blue cores and just go with
Steam pressure increasing. System purge
a
required.
red core on it.
Stabilize
Because I do have a mask already.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to
That
release
could.
some pressure.
But actually, so when was it? Like somewhere more like March of this year or something. I went actually back and played, like we played a few weeks of afternoons, just Division 1. So, kind of fixed up my
You've
builds
stabilized
and
the
stuff.
pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Because definitely back in the Division 1 times and stuff, I was a filthy casual.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
I'm still missing
Target approaching.
one piece of classified striker, the backpack, to make an actual full classified striker.
System pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
But yeah, without the global events, that's like much harder to get nowadays. The difference targeted loot makes.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Just bringing somebody to push that. I'm just gonna go for the next valve right away and go back to loot.
System pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Pressure stabilized. You can cut off that steam.
Hey, also yesterday I did get a Strega from Targeted as well.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to
So I
go.
even saw it with my own ads. It's in there definitely.
Cooling system stabilized.
The rifle's going.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
It's northern extraction, right? Yeah, so Doesn't matter which way we exit. Oh, and and Hater Metal. And thank you so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, welcome in raiders. We're just gonna it's getting started. We're just doing some countdowns. Let me actually see about how to run. This part. But yeah, we had a good stream, Metal, and thanks for sending everybody this way. Let's give you a shout out there. And they did it and make the jump and green monster. Okay, sure, I gotta take care of the wife. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, definitely family first, of course. But hopefully nothing
System
bad, but just something you gotta do. Well, once again, thanks, and we'll definitely catch each other around. Also, yeah, let's go do PFE things. We're just on challenging, so it's not per se. That demanding. Do you want to get a few bleeds going? I'm on a Ridgeway PFE. There's also, I know, somebody's striker drone got hacked.
Shoot off a flare so Torrance knows
I'll be
you're
curious
ready
to
go.
see in a second what level they are. There's still one hunter in the back there. And there's this hunter on. Oh, I should have meleeed him there. I wasn't paying attention. You can go through my shield when it's damaged like that. You can go through my face when it's damaged like that as well. But yeah, eventually, hopefully my teammates come in. Help it all.
An agent has gone offline.
So, a weird moment for a crash. Or a delta. Let's heal up a little bit. Just a little bit. Somebody's just carrying an exotic in the back. Ah, god damn it. I need that mask, but then crit damage weapon handling.
Let's do this.
It's quite the name he has there. And then whenever somebody does actually delta or disconnect or stuff like that, then we'll start seeing modifiers. Which is odd that it works that way in Countdown. Oh yeah, let's see if I actually missed anything there. It's an advantage you're running the Martin Ninja bike over 4-piece hotshot.
Hold tight.
Not blue and not
Kilo
yellow.
inbound to your location.
Mostly. Also, you don't have to like interact with the hotshot mechanics. Like some people like that better. I would just run. I would just run the 4-piece hotshot. The healing and stuff as well from it is actually worthwhile. It's easy to miss how much actually healing and blue armor and stuff
Ready for extraction.
happens with hotshot, besides the amp and the reload as well. The only reason I have it, for instance, in the build collection is just variety. It is a little bit different. You do have that blue and that yellow, so sometimes like you have one extra foam, for instance. Is that meaningful though? For that build, I wouldn't say so. It's much more for like the 1886 one. Oh, actually, I almost forgot to. I misread that timer for a second. Because a ninja bike, for instance, with a rifle
Nice work.
makes much more
You
sense.
stabilized
So,
the
for
power
instance,
grid in
with
this
the rifle headhunter, the kind of tech tanky headhunter with the shield. There, the blue and the yellow help the shield a lot. But yeah, with MMRs, you can't have a shield, so. But the reason it's in the build collection is that it's good enough. It's definitely like good enough,
Good to see you.
but it's not per se the best or anything. Might be odd, but exactly. Well, I always feel we need to give you a cringe there, an exclamation point cringe. Any kind of lever penalty in place in this game, I can't have to encounter something. I can't find any groups. There is, but not for just one. If you leave multiple, it's more so actually as well for countdown and stuff. That penalty doesn't seem to be there. If you leave multiple missions, you will find that it doesn't want to put you in the matchmaking for a little bit. But it's usually as well, you have to actually, from social leave. That's kind of what triggers it. So if you crash out and stuff, not so much. Sometimes though, just the matchmaker kind of gets wonky and just has issues finding people. Also kind of depends on like if you're matchmaking for something. Because for instance, we have 4 difficulties of countdown. Normal and hard, you will basically never find a full team most of the time. So yeah, if you're doing it for challenging and heroic, yeah, you should be able to just hop back in. But sometimes the matchmaker just goes wonky a little bit. Because they're usually more like the matchmaking for the missions and stuff as that. But you have to actually from the social menu leave. Because even if you like Alt F4 and stuff, that doesn't do it. Quite the names here. Oh, actually, also a familiar name. A wild Cairo has appeared. But yeah, one of the people is called Your Anime Mom, which I feel is a good name for fighting in the DZ. Such and such was killed by your anime mom. Oh, decent team. Also, I don't know why I'm running this build while I'm farming for this build. I usually generally don't run PFEs like for full matches. Annoyingly, of course, we can't mute someone when we're in this kind of menu, so hopefully it doesn't go again. Because what kind of idiot...
Kitchen relay offline.
I hate humans.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend
Because that was
legitimacy to their
loud
cause.
and in my ear.
If they control the power, they control this region.
I didn't even catch actually who it was.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
I
protocols
can't see
activated. 15
where the other
minutes
team is,
lockdown.
so I'm just gonna...
Critical pressure level.
What?
To avert catastrophic system
What?
failure.
Okay, nope, he couldn't see it either. Okay, that's I thought like he knew it was going that way, and he said, but yeah, no, he just saw the pips only. He made the right one. My restart game. Oh yeah, logging out and logging in sometimes helps, but usually resessioning is usually even enough. Like going to New York and then like matchmaking from there. Like basically, yeah, it's just getting yourself into a fresh session. Well, yeah, as long as it's for also something that is, is being matchmade for, like heroic and challenging countdowns and stuff like that. Or just heroic missions, because Quite often for like lower difficulty stuff, people aren't like matchmaking much, or bounties, for instance. Bounties is a common one as well.
Detected.
It just sometimes you get lucky, but oftentimes not so much. What? Oh. That was a weird one. Did I get health gated already? I should try to remember that. And a containment reactor. Containment first seems to be the obvious choice. Unless... sure, well, it doesn't matter much.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Question mark?
The target should be nearby. I'm sure you have your
handling crit damage. I'm trying to lose crit chance, basically. Also, yeah, if you have your own stuff to farm for, I'm not per se. It's one of those things. I'll get one eventually. And, I can't go. Wait, you can't go into. Why can't I go into my menu? Oh, am I bugged? In bugged state. I can't go into my menu. I can't bring up B. I can't bring up. Oh, I can bring up map. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Yeah. So this person is costing 7 other people time because they have to go and mute him. Level 73 running something completely. He's already getting carried, and then he's also yelling in people's ears. Like, geez. Some people just like attention way too much.
Target detected.
That was weird though. So I got hit the second that was. For a second I thought that was actually in that like bugged state where you have the menu up, but it's and then you can't like put it away. Yeah, bringing up the map at least fixed it. So. What was that?
High value target neutralized. High risk target approaching.
I'm in support.
The downside of this thing is it doesn't do much
High
damage.
risk
So.
target approaching. Area secure.
It's gonna be our extraction east, right? I guess. At least that'll be fine for. And hey, Fidges. And thanks so much for keeping that sub going, as always.
Stabilize cooling
Much
system.
appreciated for the.
Purge required.
So we can keep buying like silly stuff like this, these stalker outfits. I almost don't want to, yeah. The smart thing would be to just go and actually, like if there are already a few waves into VIP, but I feel like doing the thing that will cause the person in VIP the most issues. I just realized that work. Instantly found a group packet. Yeah, sometimes the matchmaker just gets wonky.
System breach initiated.
And then yeah, sessioning, going New York and back, or offsite and back, or just going New York and then matchmaker. Or just logging out and in and stuff can help that.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Oh, I actually did finish the The VIP thing.
I'm ready for you.
I'm gonna just go find the box and go to VIP. Or to cooling tower. Gonna keep that mask just in case.
Critical systems exposed.
You know what? This one's almost done anyway. Let's get the named here.
Data transfer halted.
I'll blow it to pieces.
High risk target detected.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Area secure.
This team has two of my least favorite people in it as well. A screamer and somebody who just like.
Steam pressure increasing. System purge
Hopefully they
required
don't open the
to
box and
stabilize
stuff
pressure.
right away. Why do things as a team, right? I'm curious actually. $2.7K. Where should I? Logo, yeah. That's an instant mute. How's that doing? Yep. The most sus. Who puts a underscore at the end of their name, right? Oh yeah, actually I do as well, right? No underscore Kia underscore.
Limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Get too damn hot.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Love how we have
High
to
risk hostile.
wait for Kelso there and then actually we get to push the button.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Yes, so the
Purge
rest
system
can
to stabilize.
start working on that.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Eyes on that movement. Get back, slug. Just for you.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Come on.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system
But there these reds and purples shoot me.
Another shot.
I'm not protected from them.
Pressure stabilized.
Could be.
You can cut off that steam.
Completely illegal. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that one's expensive, but yeah. One guy's about to go down because his health is...
Vent the steam, and you're good to go.
No, actually.
Incoming. High risk.
He got smart
system
just in time
stabilized.
and... But I did get actually the mask I was looking for there, so... Helps.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Hilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Against close range extraction. Let's hope we don't get too many crashes. Because that's always annoying with this area. Or well, not so much this one, but yeah, if you get a close range extraction, especially
System disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty.
especially
Hunters incoming.
the Pops needs to like super go. And I can sit here for quite a while, especially if I make everybody bleed.
Activated.
There's a ridge way. As long as everybody's bleeding. Even though hunter shooting me is not that big of a deal. It doesn't kind of soak up their damage.
System malfunctioning.
Why are you running, Mr. Hunter? The one downside, now definitely that is noticeable, is the diminishing return thing on...
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
on status effect is very noticeable. Because that actually is kind of painful. Make sure we get all the loot. Oh, really? That made it through? As we'll ban one of those spammers. It's funny that, well, I mean, their website still didn't show up because they can't link to websites, but oh, actually that's the link back there. I've seen you before, so either you creating certain participants. So I mean, it doesn't narrow it down too much though, but but yeah, I've done such things in the past. Hey, somebody got their first mantis, or at least on that character. But yeah, I do that from time to time. For no particular reasons. I think it's that. Just guys from the US and now
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
Exotic wildlife and the implacable glitch? What is the... or implacable? No. Is it something specifically with the lullaby? That would be odd. Because mostly it's just a cosmetic variant. What am I playing on? I am playing on PC. I'm guessing you mean that. If you mean like what chair am I sitting on and stuff, that's secret. But yeah, no, I'm on PC, I'm guessing.
Thanks to you, the
I'm
locals
playing
will
on
have heat
planet
and lights
Earth.
this winter.
Yeah, we got the
Thank you,
160, the rare 160. We're doing all 3 objectives. All 3 activities. Skeletal content creator. Yeah.
Safe area entered.
Oh yeah, he made the ass of himself, so we had to. He did most of the work for me, so that's expensive, but we'll do it. And I'm not still sure. I wanna actually let's kind of think this through. Because the idea here is so eventually also with vector 9mm. So let's actually like take that as a stopgap measure basically. I'll say that thing can go in the stash for now. So if I had basically this, we had this with actually color it as well right away. Points blank. That's it's in the second. It's a purple, so it's in the second set here. So if this was with a blue gore. I have a shit ton of mask stuff. So then this could be. So at the moment it's 3 crit damage. This could be. Yeah, 1 or 2, depending on what I'm gonna go for. So that's 53, kind of feels okay. And then the thing is as well, I can just flip this to a crit chance when I'm solo, or keep it crit damage if I'm expecting coyotes. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. Because it has a protection 1. But then this really needs to be with vector 9mm, where we like really use that for that reload speed. So not the attack vector, but the super slow reloading this one, because this is still now a 1.92, which kind of seems good enough to use. Also, I'm now realizing, so we can get 5 more crit damage out of this. What was the difference between these two? In their burst. Out here. So going from this. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna be made up for by a crit damage mod. That is 5 crit damage more. One of the things we have now as well is, of course, if you have Firewall, we now have that 15 crit damage mod instead of a 10. I feel this should be 20 to make up for how much, like, for it to be actually valuable. Because this vector can take this, but the 9mm could just have more burst. And then we could take the crit damage on the scope or something. But you know what? For now, I'm just going to save this as this. That group of masks can go back. So this would be 53. Okay, let's just optimize this thing. What are these resources for if not to do this? Because then afterwards as well, let's do a few build pictures. Maybe we just fake this one for now as well. Because we'll do this one as well. This one goes sadist. And then actually on the, do I still have it open somewhere? Yeah, so this is 415. Yeah. 4.15 vector vector menu. That's kind of my shopping list. Those are slowly. Actually, that's there as well. We're slowly gonna upgrade those. But yeah, let's actually, because that's also kind of why I started early. Wanted to do a few build pictures, but I also wanted to play first a little bit. So I did a little bit of that. So let's actually just start at basically the end of first account, which is 416, and kind of work our way back, including that 415 in a second. Because most of these will not be real changes. They are more just small changes, and then actually let's go into the void. We'll have to get a few things new. Damage numbers and stuff. Let's take the grade 25. Also have an extra strega in there. Should actually go to character 3. I mind trying that out with striker tech tank. Seems like a decent enough fit, even though like we'll have to really up our crit chance there. Turn is asleep on B. Exactly. And with the seasonal modifiers, does it? I've been using the seasonal modifier, the global modifier as it actually is called, since the start of the season and playing it. So I have no idea why you believe that. I also love how people want to agree with those kinds of stuff. But so there is one thing that is broken with it, and that is that sometimes it doesn't show. But that's just something that is broken. Hopefully they'll fix that up, but the seasonal modifier makes the game like super easy, honestly. Countdowns have never been so easy. As with the global modifier on, and basically as long as nobody touches their modifiers and nobody deltas, which is actually the harder part with countdown or crashes at, you don't even see enemy modifiers, and you basically have so much increased damage that, and a good team with the modifier on, you need basically one person to have like knowledge and just set themselves up at long range with by the teeth, and they can kill all the hunters like super easy. It's like basically always having that close range buff active and just tearing through the enemies as if they're nothing. Like the modifiers with like general play, once you get used to them, there's so much extra. Like I'm likely gonna towards more like the end of the season, likely gonna turn them off, not because I dislike them, but because they're way too powerful. Like that's more my issue with them, which was also my issue with them since BTS. Like it was obvious that they were going to be a little bit too powerful. So I'm hoping actually that they kind of rein it back for future seasons maybe, and just they'll make it the easy mode that it like is currently. No stats changed here. We're gonna show it indeed with the BTSU glove setup on this thing. Scorpio numbers will have changed just because Scorpio got hit pretty hard. This stays the same. This stays the same. I have the weapons in a different order than I have it there. That's actually... Yeah. Also double sledge, not really that useful, but that's just a TDI card that this character has. Anything else change here? No, still 25, so just these weapon stats. Where am I getting 30 reload from? Okay, sure. Oh, does this thing actually? It's that long of a reload with those two? Oh yeah, it does have 2 reload mods, doesn't it? Or what? There's a weapon handling mod and a totally forgot it had a reload mod too. Let's push these down a little bit. Oh, actually, maybe I should check back in here. Clearly the left needs to be on the right. Exactly. That's where it goes. Message restracted. I can still see it over there. But yeah, you're going on about the hostile modifiers. The hostile modifiers are super easy to deal with once you kind of get the hang of it. The thing you have to remember is just after a while, those icons become, second nature. Like now the icon, like the things disappearing or them not showing up correctly. Yeah, that is super annoying. The times that it happens, but also it's not like you can deal with it if you have to, because you kind of have to. And then the thing becomes just be close range most of the time. And you can give up a lot of damage on a build and go with something like a tech tank where you have the survivability to deal with those kinds of stuff. And then you're still going faster than a striker, basically, because you have so much extra damage. So was that restore hive already with 12 on it? What's even the thing for this duration? 297, 3 of 4. I'll just keep the old stats for those. Let's go get... Why am I... Oh, actually, yeah, that kind of would make sense here, right? And I see the other version I have in the corner there, which is Elmo with Shocker Punch. The shock would, of course, actually apply the galvanize as well.
This humidity.
It's a little bit out there, though. I might actually, POD should be just there. Totally forgot that there's even a setup you can go for this. And they sold. Good to be on the right. Well, always. I mean, this is also a shooting range, right? He's a target. I can just shoot him. Oh, we just something just yeah. No, I accidentally went to the wrong shooting range. What do you mean wrong shooting range? Yeah, it's the other one where we keep keener. You made a good target though. Yeah. Let's just get damage numbers. That's all this build needs, and then it is done. No, nothing stacking, nothing. Yeah. Can do it on the second shot because of the poison. I like that one because it's kind of evenish there. Why is that higher? That used to be. Oh. Yeah. And the reason it's higher than it used to be is, of course, the modifier. As we were talking about, the modifier adds a lot. There's a the number should be dropping. The base of the Scorpio went down, so. I need to just get 2 pellets to hit the head, preferably next to each other. There we go. 141 is a body shot though, so that wasn't. Oh, also yeah, the number needs to be red, of course. No non-crits. There we go. Yeah, that's the right number. Actually, I want one with the crit on top. Let's see if we can get that. There we go. Yeah, let's put this on top. Okay, so that all gets to go. Anything else? Nope. So that's 416 then. Let's go to 415, which is actually the one we just... Because this used to be with hazard protection-ish a little bit. Let's just do it, yeah. Differently now. So let's already start. That actually stays the same. That actually stays the same. This changes. This changes. Or burst definitely is not going to be a strained weapon anymore. Just going to redo all of the stats for it because I'll be cleaner than just doing some of them. Let's keep the old damage numbers there for a sec. I need to sneeze, but I'll sneeze. Didn't want to come out for a second, man. Then it ran out. Oh, that last one, yeah, that's like a off, like just something weirdish. FI, and then trying to, instead of healing, to keep the FI buff up, galvanize to trigger bonus armor and a little bit of armor on it to actually give a decent amount. You can just trigger it with the Scorpio, basically, on the 4th shot, consistently. It works okay for countdown, actually. It's not bad. FI is just not bad in general. I wouldn't pick it as like a main a main thing, but honestly, it works. And yeah, this one's the PFE. Yeah, let's go get build picture and then stats. Also, actually, let me just pop these 2 caches. Of course, I got 2 bonus items in them. Specifically, I actually don't want anything extra. Oh, there's not a chance. Why couldn't those 2 be the other way around? An ACR without the detox, and then that detox could be on that fall. Would have been nicer, but. Because I could also remember in the build collection, there is a bunch of like somewhat weirder stuff. They just don't show up on the recommended list. That's how you can usually tell if it's like actually recommended or not. Yes. If it's not in the recommended build list, then it's much more for playing around. For instance, this one as well. I wouldn't per se recommend this as like if you're going for 1 PFE, might as well like the high end. If you're going for high end, Run Lush Intimidate is really good, and also frees you up to use whatever weapon type and stuff you want. But I want 1 PFE on every character, and that means that because even like a mediocre PFE like this is still miles better than trying to like run with a red build at some hunter or a rogue or something. So yeah, some named items. So let's get all the stats. Actually, let's start with these stats first now. The idea with this one, so yeah, there used to be a hazard protection one. Now as a secondary stat, it has weapon handling. And that's to make that 53 round vector kind of work, is the idea. Still not like fully sold on it. But also, actually, yeah, it's no longer 74 protection from elites. It is in fact 75. Because we have one more 13 BFE on this one. So this is my like second set of 13 BFEs, or like the build up towards the second set. I only have 3 so far, so if I really wanted to do, I could just move my 13 BFEs from the other build over and just, you know, we could make it look way better than it is, but I think I'm still gonna keep those on the headshot one. Let's copy all these. Also, technically, the armor value will be different because. Oh no, actually, no, it was already with the Ridgeway is now, of course, 11 instead of not graded. Apparently, was the case already when we made the last version. Move these into inner spaces. Hmm. Let's make them about that big. Looks about right. As we just eyeball that kind of stuff. Going. So yeah, we're gonna just present it as at 58 130. And then the thing to do is if I were to run this in countdown, I would just flip one crit damage. One crit damage over to crit chance. Or one crit chance to crit damage, and I would be 53 crit chance instead of the 58 that this is now. Yeah, let's go get damage numbers for it. No, actually, I should have a peek at chat. As well in between. What are these? If not 6 yellows, just for the hive. Yeah, basically it can do a little bit of healing with the hive, and even without 6 skill tiers, you can actually do the supercharge of the BTSU. So actually, that thing is technician, right? I'm guessing. Yeah. So as well, the hive is there for Faradaying, which can be nice for extraction. But then the BTSU, at least, because otherwise you have no haste on the hive, so it's basically useless. Like if you ever use the hive, but then the BTSU at the very least gives you some haste for the hive. So at least the hive, because even here, like the refill speed is 3 seconds, like just because of the BTSU. And then also, yeah, you can still like supercharge because you can overcharge yourself. You can first just deconstruct one hive, put yourself to skill tier 6, and then if you deconstruct the second hive, then you do an overcharge to everybody else. And that overcharge actually is really nice in like countdown where you can reset everybody's hives. That's the thinking there. And the other setup for it is like the one it has in the corner, where it's going shocker punch and just punching people to also get the shock going basically, and then also the Elmo's shock will trigger it as well. But again, it's like a B tier build. It's not that great. I would personally just run a red FI. But sometimes just for being a little bit different. Yeah, let's go get the damage numbers of this. Yeah, we don't need to stack anything. Let's actually just kill this target first. Let's actually do the bleed first. Well. I feel I pressed Shift Windows F. Oh yeah, actually not. What a surprise! It's the exact same number. I mean, yeah, we didn't change anything about that part. Yeah, and then so I just need to watch out that when I'm actually getting the number that the target is bleeding. Don't have a crit and a non-crit next to each other. That was also not that clean. finish him up for a second. Yeah, that's it. I know all the like damage numbers there seem to have gone down. We've gone up in RPM more than we've lost there, so because this used to be with the MP7, so. And yeah, the 200 RPM more on this that's basically a 20% on top of this, which will definitely beat this, because that's at least 60 from the 300, and then 20% of 60 is like 12 or something. It's exactly 12 actually, so it's 60 plus 12, and that's going to beat this, but 60 is going to be this already. Okay. This used to have like Oreo in the corner. But yeah, Oreo no longer makes sense. Oreo used to be able to beat sadist weapons. That's how far Oreo was ahead. I mean, yeah, this kind of locked into a sadist weapon. Especially if we're going this much weapon handling, we might as well have like one of the worst reloaders that we kind of like help reload quicker. So yeah, let's just keep it as is. So this one's done. Let's put that burrowed 9mm back. Tech tank we've already done. This DZ build that I haven't like used in like a year and a half. Does this still make sense? No, likely, right? Yeah, the crit's not gonna be good. 51, 58. With a coyote, so that's, or with a catharsis, so that's not gonna line up. Also, let me guess, contractors over Picaros. Nowadays, right? I was actually thinking about it, so Fenris would be, this would be about the same as, yeah, this would be the value of a Fenris piece, right? Basically that 10% goes to the slot up on top, and then you're basically losing, you're putting in a skill haste basically when you're not 2-tiering it or more. So this as a single piece definitely doesn't have the value it used to with 5 less. Do a Fenris holster. Where do I have Cheska and Grupo? So the Fenris goes here, contractors here. But actually, we also need to gain some crit chance, actually. So, or we could benefit from gaining some crit chance. I would still love to land this on 58, or well, 57 with the catharsis. So we land on 51 with the coyote. What piece would we even put in here then? So the Fenris goes here, like contractors would make sense there, but it will have to be a crit chance contractors, which will actually lose out. Although, yeah, we don't have any options, right? Like, we would lose out to a Fenris or a Grupo, but we already have those. So we can't really. I wonder actually what like people are running nowadays as the high end. I'm gonna guess just contractors and then the Fenris moves, right? And then you just take a crit chance mod because you have to. I mean, yeah, you basically have to, right? So, or well, you take a crit chance somewhere, basically. Yeah, let's maybe alter that. Also, get you up here. Yeah, it's because I guess there's a bug that allows you to make the weapon damage stuff. Oh, is there? Well, I'll likely get patched at that kind of stuff. Oh, I mean, well, actually, why are we going there even? Because somebody was talking about that, but I'm not sure, like, if you... I wonder... Actually, let's make a fresh one. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. Is it maybe...
Pleasure to see you. I'm happy to have made a deal.
Nothing as simple, at least. Because vendoring basically resets some of the things on some items. So. I mean, yeah, if you had the optimized Picaros, that would still... But also, I would expect that to then get nuked at some point. We stayed after the update. Yeah, I've seen screenshots of, or like even like clips and stuff where, you know, it's not like photoshopped or just taken before. It's like from but yeah, like I don't, so also I wouldn't even consider it in that way, just because, like, unless there is an easy way of doing it. So yeah, I'm guessing Fenris, just we move the Fenris here, we put the contractors in for now. I don't even really need to calculate that. That's gonna, because contractors was basically on par with this, and then the thing was just you would get 10 skill haste out of this, which, because both of them, even if you put it like a high 80s of a or even like in the high 90s for DTA, the Picaros would just barely win, and then you got like 10 skill haste, which was the reason to go Picaros, but which doesn't mean much, 10 skill haste, but still, you know, it's better than 10 LMG that is not active. Where's this used? Okay. So is this now landing 51? Well, actually 51 isn't a bad idea, because it's... Actually, maybe with coyotes this would still work out. Because this would be still your only real way to lose some crit chance. Although, yeah, the Fenris basically just gains you 6 crit chance instead of this 10 skill haste versus this piece. So that just seems a waste to not do. And then honestly, the answer is just this, right? We just take that as the main weapon. I will land on 52 on that. And then that gets a crit chance mod. A landing 52. Yeah. We'll calculate that a different day. I don't want to do that now. I'll be curious to see. That's moose head. I'd be curious to see how much gets added by shield splinter here still. It's gonna lose to measured, like, right? It's not gonna beat measured. It's literally just down. Peace. Let's for now just save this and we'll kind of come back to it. I'm not gonna do the build picture now yet then. Because I need 2 crit chance weapon. And then this Elmo kind of just gets to vanish. Get the feeling as well that Pesty is gonna be. I've already kind of seen what people are doing kind of with the Pesty out there. Let's have it like that for now. Yeah, no, that's 52 with that. We can go to the Coyote and it'll be 52 as well for that. And then kind of depends on if there is or isn't a Coyote in the team. And then there's still DZ setup because we would be, you know, a little short for countdown or for conflict. Is there a way to jump back up at that area where you jumped down over those beds? I don't seem to remove the ability to do that now. Whether they've, like, in each patch, they've touched up a few, like, out of bounds-y kind of stuff. I don't. Area where you jump down. Oh, you mean that one railing? Yeah, they specifically. Yeah, the like where you have like the view across and then you go up and then you get that like one box in the back and then yeah, they before you open like the big door, right, to go into or no, not the big door. That's after the big door. But yeah, after the protect the guy area, right? Yeah, but yeah, you can't jump back up anymore. Yes. But that's been like that for like forever. I thought you meant somewhere else. That's been like that since Project Resolve. People were abusing it in Legendary is the reason. Because you could get back up and the fight in Legendary is through that doorway. Like the doorway that is right next to it. You don't go through the building. So basically 10 weapon damage is better than... No. Overall, no. So here in the case... So this is the old build picture. This is the one we're looking at. The final version is likely going to be more something like this. So we're going to go back to contractors, is my guess. I wouldn't mind calculating this out, but I don't want to do that now. For those that missed it, yeah, yesterday and the day before, I've had 2 long days of work, so my brain is kind of gone. So I don't know. But I can already guess that, yeah, contractors used to be basically like 0.5% behind at 90% activeness versus the weapon damage of 15 weapon damage of Picaros. But then you would still pick Picaros because you had a tiny bit more damage and you had 10 skill haste. Now that it's back to 10 or down to 10 for that, for like that piece for the Picaros, we're going to flip back. But yeah, I'm gonna actually like kind of do, because also I'm curious how much Shield Splinter adds into this, because it might be into the 10%. And actually actually, yeah, we need kind of both, because actually measured also loses a little bit the lower your weapon damage is. I'd be curious, actually. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's let's figure this out. let's not be lazy. Let's just do it now. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's not show all that. Let me. Let me go into the. Although actually, oh yeah, I need to make. We need to. I haven't actually made an. So let's make a copy of this. Let's move this. Oh, actually, I shouldn't show that list either. Actually, there's nothing too weird in that list, man. Yeah, so to there. Let's rename this actually. Let's make a copy of. Wait, where is the. Did I not make a copy last time? Just. That's odd. What happened to my. Huh. Yeah, let's actually remake this then. I could roll back the file actually, right? So this is trash DPS multi. So if I empty this out, if I do it like this, we just copy all three and just paste them all the way down, and then okay. Now works, and then this all works as well. Okay. Yeah. So let's make a copy of this. I guess on the last one, I just used the file and just didn't make a copy instead. So this is 24 11 24. This is 4.13. But easy setup. There we go. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Saw a bunch of stuff pop up there, but Hollow point mod for the striker drone give bleed. Hollow point bullet mod for striker drone. No, it's just a name. Just because it says something like all of the mod names, all of the skill mod names and stuff, except for like the New York ones, are basically linked to the old system. So all of the names in here, yeah, that's just there is no rhyme or reason to it, because here, for instance, we have an experimental blend. One of it's stim efficiency, experimental blend damage. Like the names mean nothing. So the just shoot, so no need to swap for obliterate, or just not maximum. Sorry. Also, there's a striker chest stack up to 10 as you shoot, so no need to swap for obliterate. I just will not max it. The question is like, I don't actually like understand what you mean with the question, but yeah, the striker chest is stacks up to 200. You go up to 200, you get a 180 amp out of it, separate multiplier. The downside of it is that, yeah, you cannot have, like, there's plenty of places where you can't. Plenty of places where stuff just dies too fast unless you're willing to always stack with an ACS and stuff. And then also, while you're stacking up with an ACS, your damage is going to be, you know, it kind of depends also if you're competing with others and stuff. And a team of bad players, like a chest striker, can be much more valuable than in a team of, like, good players where stuff may just die too fast for stacking. It's very situational. You just have both and play around with it. Yeah, 1.15. Yeah, I've seen like people showing them off and stuff. Likely they'll get all fixed up at some point. And there's kind of chancy set there as well. But yeah, the name system of the mods is basically from Gear 1.0, and then like in Gear 2.0, just the names are basically random for the skill mods. Yes, yeah. Or also opens in legendary. Yeah, exactly. So basically, because of that door opening, and people used to like jump back and kind of like farm the kills from in the back there. So they basically disabled the jump down and jump up because of that. Because now they only also let you jump down like at that like end part. You only can jump down where you can't jump back up. Yeah. So let's go to this thing. So the question becomes, although actually I also need a damage calculator for this, which we have, which is the whole point of this thing here now. So let's input this. Let's also deal with it as if it's grade 25. Not that it is at the moment, but so this would be 40 plus 10 plus 25. Let's just do that is 40 plus 10 plus 25. Kind of active that there's like a coyote in the team. So 60. What's not max? Okay, so it's those points. So it's 142, 152. And so let's get these in. 850. No rate of fire on the build. Max size 50. And reload 2.47. 2.47. I feel that's another reason to just go Carbine 7 or Honey Badger. Although Honey Badger actually also has a look pretty decently. So 75. So we have 0 total weapon damage, 0 amp. We do have. So let's go on DTA. Not that matters too much. We have 18 DTAC. Nothing. Actually, I'm going to separate this out into that and that. Because also we're just going to back calculate this. This is 73656. Actually, let's see if that lines up. 49104. Here's 49104. That aligns. Okay. So. Oh yeah, actually, we need perfect Optimus, but I can just alter this to be perfect Optimus in a second. Optimus gains us 10%, averaged out. Measured gets us 11 and a little bit more than that. Averaged out. This was grade 0. Then actually Optimus would win. But Optimus, of course, versus measured. Like measured kind of, if you hit reload before you reach the end of the mag, you're eating into Optimus. Measured, not so much. Actually, what is the first part of measured? Okay. So actually, as well, now the second part of measured is kind of almost, just because we have such low stats in weapon damage and total weapon damage, or well, we have no total weapon damage. Actually, the second part of measured is kind of almost better than the first part. Actually, we could say it is better. Like the 1% difference in the burst, but it's almost like 20% difference in sustain. So the sustain is being so much higher. The floor is so much higher. That the ceiling being a tiny bit higher means that overall that measured second half is doing decent work. But now, so yeah, Optimus, let's make Optimus perfect, which is 45, right? Yeah. Okay. So you know what? That's still pickable. I might stick with I might go with both, actually. But yeah, the average of the shield splinter, as long as you kind of unload it, and now as well, it being 50 rounds, you actually do reach the end of the mag. So yeah. Let's go with shield splinter. At least there's like one build where we use it. I'm gonna pair it though with a measured weapon. Just best of both worlds. Showcase or for Ampere on your. Your PFE build? PFE, so I've done one Striker one. I'm kind of saving PFE as a masterclass. I think like we just go through all of them as a masterclass. And actually, yeah, it's been on my radar for a while, but likely kind of see actually. I might. The next two build showcases are kind of planned, and then maybe after that. Have I done one for high ends? I don't think so, right? Only Striker PFE so far. I mean, yeah. Although that was already the case as well with Optimist and stuff. So yeah, let's put this Optimist back to non-perfect, just because I might use this thing in the future. Because this is just gonna be the trash one that I just fill in whenever I need to figure something out. But yeah, so perfect Optimist here, not the worst idea. So let's figure out the actually let's take the base from here. So what was it again? 49104. 49104. Let's take this. So 75. Oh no, 75. Wait, who was this? Even. Oh yeah, we did multiple different things for. Yeah, no, we don't need that anymore. So 25 is 50 plus this. So let's handle it again as if we have a Coyote in the team. 152. Actually, we can just take this, right? So, no. Actually, no, we can't. Oh, yeah, that's the thing, of course. Yeah, we need to fix that up in this thing, you know. At some point again, but let's actually do that then. Let's have both of these open. It's dumb that I messed up that one. Okay, so this also needs to be that. So this one. I missed. Because of this. Yeah. So this kind of works for Hirschbart. There we go. We fixed it. No, for now, we can just this one up as well, and then this goes, yeah, and yeah. Yeah, I kind of messed up my just starter file kind of there. But yeah, that's now fixed up again. So now, so we have 0, 0. Basically, these are zeros. Yeah. So if we take this, put that here. Fix this up. So this would be plus 10. I still have that Picaros. There's a yellow core one, but it'll do. It's like the core doesn't matter for what we're, or the blue core at least doesn't matter for what we're doing here. So yeah, so this would be plus 10 there. This will be instead 0. With the same crit chance, crit damage. Because we're just flipping DTA for that weapon damage. Yeah. Also, this should be 8. This should be 21. And then for at 100% DTA. Wait, what? How did these two get flipped at some point? I guess I just never paid good attention to them. So yeah, now this should be, I mean, yeah, it's much easier to actually. So this is DTH, this is DTA. That's how we've constructed it. Let's fix that in that trash one as well. So, it's also actually how the stats are input. Dumb of me to have that not. That thing can go, yeah. So even if we were to take 90% DTA, actually, how low would we have to go? So 75? Oh, so does this matter for this? No, at all, right? Shouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter about crit. So that's 70% DTA, which most DZ builds and stuff will be fighting against more than 70% DTA. At the very least, right? Like, armor is a big deal. The contractors is going to win. And especially if we kind of like put DTA at like the full. Also, well, technically this is 18. Not that matters, it's the same for all of them. So. What about grade 0 actually? Wait, how much? So at grade 0, this would be, so put this at 75 again, so 80, 85. So let's say, yeah, 85-ish, although more likely like 84. No, 86, the other way. So 85-ish% at ungraded. But yeah, we're going into the DZ, we're gonna We're gonna assume that this is graded. So contractors, although it's barely a difference, honestly. So you could just stick with the picaros if you wanted to. But yeah, actually, so yeah, Fenris, holster, contractors seems to be the way to go. So actually, let's maybe just change the build picture right away as well. The question would be, although yeah, no, because we're going shield splinter would be with that. Yeah, let's just take that. Leave that open over there somewhere. Yeah, let's maybe just fix up this build right away. It's not going to be with this anymore. Brown list changes, this changes, that stays, this changes. Wait, this is 90. Did I just not have a bonus active? Oh, the 15 pickers, of course. Forgot about the 15 pickers. Because yeah, it's just gonna, yeah. So 40 plus 10, right? Yeah. So, and then the grading on top. So one is ungraded. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just keep it like that. We'll come back to grading it later. The old thing was there, so let's put in contractors. It's gonna take the lazy way out and just do that and that. And just do those two stats anew, and also this mod changes. Because in the past, one of the reasons you would go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pair it with, instead of the pesty there. Gonna do the classic main weapon plus eagle. Because eagle is still like in the DZ as well. If you're one versus many, eagle can sometimes save your life. Very much so. I always forget that, yeah, if you have eagle bearer, you get 2 talents shown there. Main build picture in. Let's actually crop it a little closer. No, I don't want to move the thing. I want to crop it. Almost aligns perfectly. Brown list. Oh, sure. That didn't change, of course, actually. Okay. Good looking, unoptimized. Doors is there. Got that a little bit too close there. Cut off the edges of the... I don't know why I lined up that left one there, or the right one there. We're gonna use the left ones to kind of resize. Definitely a tiny bit larger, but I don't think anybody but me is gonna notice that. Yeah, so I'm not sure. We can just take this. Not grade 25. Okay. Surprised I don't actually have a graded shield splinter. At least I don't, right? I should go check. I actually don't have a shield splinter in my stash. I know. Makes sense. I have the blueprint. It's not a name that... If I need one, I can always make one. So defense. What else? Oh, yeah, let's put although we can take that from... Let's just make one. Let's put in Coyote as an option there. Okay. Yeah, let's just get some damage numbers for this. And we'll revisit this when we have like a grade 20 or 25 shield splinter. I'm definitely, although thing is though, measured now being pretty good, like I should definitely put a measured weapon there as well. As one of the options. I just go with a carbine for the reload. Wait, where did the other carbine go that I had in the stash? Oh yeah, I put it on character 2, right? And then yeah, she got this foul. Yeah. Yeah, damage numbers. Okay, let's go with DTA numbers. Wait, why is... Oh, Optimist, of course. Oh yeah, Optimist. Super annoying. Ah, crap. Then. So we're just gonna take the last shot. So that's that, and we need to do it separately, of course. So I'm just looking at the number thing. Yeah, if this is a crit, I'm gonna take this instead. So that's 10 stacks of Optimist. That's also why I always hate Optimist weapons for like on build pictures, because the last shots, you need the last shots of the magazine. Because for those that don't know as well, the even though Optimus is talking about like it being, you know, the for every 10%, it's per shot. It isn't segments. It's even though it has like 10 segments on the side there, like literally every shot, if you were to have like non-crits or like all non-crits or all crits, every shot does more than the last shot basically. So it's basically dividing your magazine into, in this case, 51 shots, because it also accounts for if the weapon has +1 on the reload or not. And then it's basically the 45 weapon damage gets spread out over those 51 shots. Because Optimus always, like, every few months, there will be one person that goes, wait, Optimus works completely different than how it says it. It's just like, yep. Been that way since... Optimus is not a... What was it? I mean, Shield Splinter was a year one, right? Was it a year 1 talent? Actually, yeah, must have been, right? Was Shield Splinter, or was Shield Splinter something else back then? Maybe. Different... a different talent. Yeah, I mean, we can't really compare Elmo. Although, actually, well, they're the same RPM. So we can kind of actually... Actually, I'll put him up here. But yeah, we do a little bit more damage. But of course, yeah, we were against the untalented, or well, not damage talented weapon. So. Because there used to be an Elmo in that spot. Just for the extra crit chance. Do like optimism measure? Load this one. Good click. Yeah. I mean, that's gonna usually have like a lot of people. If you've grown up with Call of Duties and such, just reloading instinctively is like, I feel that thing that just, yeah, you just do a lot. Do anything for him. Oh yeah, I'm not sure though, because yeah, there's definitely like talents that got like completely changed and stuff going from year one to gear 2.0 basically. But I feel Optimist was always what it was, right? Just can't really remember it back then. Although as well, of course, Gear 1.0, like the talents, it was like triple talents on the weapons and stuff, a lot closer to like Division 1. Yeah, so actually, so we've done 416, 415, 414, 413, 412. So let's go quickly do 411. Basically, we're going in reverse order through this gal's builds. Gonna need another. I'm gonna need a piece for this actually. There's a red Eclipse. This is just another silly build. There is no like, there is no real value to this thing. What it used to have, though, is 58 crit chance. Now, of course, with both Elmo and Cheska Chest, it's dropping to 51, but it's 51, 132. Which I'm kind of like, maybe I leave it like this. We can always put, actually, no, we can't. So yeah, I have a crit chance mod in the backpack, I have a crit chance mod in the mask, and then I could put one in the chest, but I wouldn't want to because I would want to be able to use this chest on other stuff, which is just the Cheska chest. Cheska obliterate chest, so that can be handy for other things, and I would rather not shift the mod around. But maybe we just put it as 51 and then kind of leave a gap basically for an external Coyote, or I just put a crit chance mod in it for the build picture. Let's maybe do that. Does she actually still have that red Eclipse chest? No, right? I gave up on that like a long time ago. Yeah. Because having that extra spread came at too big of a cost. Like the backpack is really good. If you're going this route, you might as well have the backpack. So I might actually just get rid of these two options. Let's just keep them. Yeah, let's just give this, because nothing has changed on the build, we're just going to put a crit chance mod here. Although actually I'm not going to have any more crit chance mods on this character, will I? We've used that. I can just pull it from something else, right? We'll just have to reload that build afterwards and reload this build after. Yeah, let's do that of the ongoing build, which is likely next door. So now we're 57, 120, which thing is, this is definitely like a solo build. Like you're not gonna run this in a group. Load the mods forever if there was a way to unlock so massive high power attributes by going 6.11 with mods, yeah. Exactly, the hidden 5th and 6th and 4th brand bonuses. Because there's definitely the... I feel The fourth brand bonus is like plus 20% EP, and then plus 20% slapping, as the kids say. Still my least favorite thing that the kids say, slap. Because it slaps. Yeah. Yeah, so actually the build picture also I have a grade 25. Elmo now, of course. Let's get that out of the stash. Let's do it with a grade 25 Elmo. Let's see. Do you get a new? Although actually, oh yeah, the main build picture always will change because we have a different layout for it now. So we always have to do the main picture. Keep cutting it, like snipping it from the game a little bit too large. Just chose not to resize there for some reason. There we go. So let's put these two here. Let's already put a grade 25. 25 for there. Weapon talents. This number will also no longer be correct. And then the real reason why this build doesn't like really work is, so what we basically have is we just have that shock as just like a gimmick. We can, you know, punch people to shock them with the shocker punch thing. We're somewhat immune to shock. So actually this might be kind of because we got, you know, we have 30 from Eclipse, 10 from Watch, 10 from Thingy. So we have already 50% hazard protection. But then also the Shocker Punch cuts the... You get actually half movement speed while you're shocked. So you're shocked shorter and then you can move. And then you can spread some shock of your own. And then as long as the enemy is under an effect of a status, we do have a 30% amp damage-wise. But of course we have no like first or second stats or first or second brand bonus is going to damage and stuff. And also because we don't have the chest, should maybe retry this with the chest. We don't have the spread range without the chest. Now that the Obliterate is also 20, well, the thing is, like, it feels so weak without the chest talent as well. Because what would do the play then? Just move the Cheska somewhere else, right? Because yeah, something like a Fox or something is still not gonna like win here. Maybe I should try to get this to a 5-piece setup. Because I always have a Cheska mask as well. Oh, this Cheska chest is only used here. I mean, I can just keep a Cheska chest around. That's not Doesn't seem like an issue. Yeah, maybe I should go and try and get that as well for this. But for now, let's just finish this one up. Oh yeah, these stats, and then let's scroll those down so it's less warped. So at the end of the day, it's like just a 57 and a 120 crit damage, and you have like nothing else, and you have like a decent amount of weapon damage behind it, but also not like way too great. Yeah, let's go get some damage numbers for this. So obliterate needs to stack. Also, I need to do a status effect on that. So I need to get Actum Est. Just shock round on the thingy. You know, the thingy. I have 10 rounds of shock, so there we go. Actually, oh yeah, the Elma actually hits harder now, right? But there's also 5 grading difference, but this damage difference we have there is actually like way more than just 5 grading. So we have anything else here that we want to change? No, because it's kind of a pretty fixed build. Okay, so actually, nah, I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah, we could try to get that chest for it, but honestly, I don't care enough about the build. Might do that like later in the season or something. Although I should mess around with this thing just to see how it deals with the shock rounds, but honestly, it's not gonna be that useful, right? It was always just a weirdness build. Headhunter. So actually what's remaining on this character, because we've done on the other end as well. 1, 2, and 3 are done. So yeah, 4. 5 is done. So 4, 6, 7, and 8. Annoyingly, this 8, of course, does require a bunch of numbers. I'm like, let's leave it for a different day. The combat medic and the high-enter drone both need calculations to see if we give up Icarus or not. So let's just do this half healer quickly, leaving basically a 6, 7, and 8 for different day. 8 is just going to take a while because it's a headhunter, so we need a bunch of numbers for it. But actually then character 4 is like mostly done. Yeah, so yeah, let's do this half healer here. Well, let me catch up here. 411, what was 411 again? Or was that the one I was just on? Oh, that Red Eclipse? It's, yeah, as we're kind of talking, nah. It's not very good, but it can be just something weird to play. I would actually want to retry it with, yeah, as I was kind of talking, maybe getting an Eclipse chest again. Although, yeah, I remember this thing being feeling really weak without a chest talent. But now that Obliterate is like 5 less, maybe we do take the chest for the spread range of shock. And then just take a chest cut piece somewhere else. You kind of want to have the backpack. Even if you're just triggering it here and there with just the Elmo kind of. But this thing kind of works. Also, the armor break fire actually works really well. It like you can use that to spread some fire as well. This, I mean, yeah, most of them, like some of them, like this as well. Like they're not under recommended, but I definitely I enjoyed making this build, and I also enjoyed playing this build. It's kind of weird. The thing is also, so with this, you have the trifecta for the shocker punch thing. You don't even need to have your shield out. Any melee that you do, as long as it's not on cooldown, shocks enemies. And actually, so originally this build was made for old Hollywood, where you needed, where shock would detonate as well. But then they changed it, of course, to jamming, just doing the same thing, which you just do it with a jam. So much easier than this. But still, it's definitely one of those, it's survived a few times where I've gone like, I want a spot, and I went like, should I toss this? And I go like, yeah, it's cute, you know. It's at least it's not cookie cutter, so it's what we're trying out. It's just also not too hard to get, but yeah, it's expensive pieces, right? Like you need to, although maybe try it out without optimizing everything up, because yeah, you need 4 pieces of Eclipse with red recore to recore, and then. Although all of it is craftable as well, so it's not too... Let's go to that half healer, actually. Also, let me catch up on the other end as well for a second. Oh, and hey, Pamik. General Kenobi. What's the... Don't remember how that whole speech went. I at some point did remember. You are a wily one. And hey, Red Zone. Do you have anything? Are you planning to make one? So I do have, well, not like a classic one that a lot of, because now you can actually make a high-end one that could. Actually, you know what? I'll just in case I see there's an ad going, I'll wait for that to end. But we can already pull this up just in case there aren't in the ad. But I like, yeah, this setup. So this is a high-end headhunter with going with the ninja bike, and this has like a ton of weapon handling. So this has 120% reload speed bonus. So you reload that thing like super fast, and this thing then has the downside of you need to start on basically a red. Although, well, without the without the modifier. With the modifier, with the global modifier on, you can start on a purple as well with this. But I should try out. Actually, I haven't messed around too much with it. But and then this has a 5-tier shield to go with that. So especially now that the 1886, but you could very much just with high ends and just headhunter make something red that could even likely start on a elite with the global modifier and stuff. But this, because the big difference for me between rifles and MMRs is mostly that you get to use a shield as well. So this is kind of the setup I go with. I'll link. Although this might be broken, let's see. Although no, I don't think I've moved that around, but yeah, that links to this build picture. Because yeah, you could make a much more, or you know, for instance, a little bit more red version of this. Picoros would still be the fit in this as well, just for the skill tier you get out of it. Still, yeah. So this actually hasn't changed. It doesn't need a new build picture though, because yeah, the numbers are kind of old, but actually this hits now much harder because of the 1886 being so buffed. But I'm willing to bet, like, even with aces or something, you could just put, you know, basically the hot shots layouts, but then with aces instead. And that would work well enough with 1886 if you're just looking to make something quickly. Nader Casero, I've been struggling to get pickers to work anywhere after nerf or to drone. I'm doing 2-piece Hannah, 1-piece Wyvern, 2-piece Empress, 1-piece Cheska. Yeah. The thing is, I don't generally with my hybrids, I don't go like the skill damage part of it. I just put it all into the weapon part of it. I prefer that generally. So for the high ends here, so basically this one and this one, both the combat medic and the third drone hybrid that are here. The replacements would be basically Fenris plus either Fenris plus Fox or Fenris plus Grupo. So actually for this one, likely Fox could fit. Yeah, Fox would just barely fit. But these are as well, of course, very like more aligned towards being weapon damage as well, basically. Because I feel the third and drone, the way I use them in here is not just as the full damage dealer, they're just two like powerful decoys. That's kind of my play style with them. But yeah, because we did basically the like last time we kind of, why does this have 2 pickers hosted? Kind of calculated that, and I think these were like 2% or something ahead of like the old version of going Fenris plus. I think for this glass one it was Fenris plus Fox, and then with the other one which has a few more repair skill rolls that had. I couldn't fit the Fox without losing damage, so I was Fenris plus Grupo. So likely I'll revert to just going with those. Because now as well, this is going to have lost 4 crit chance. Because I'm both using 2-piece Providence and a piece of Cheska. Each of them have lost 2, so we would have lost 4 crit chance, so... likely Fenris plus Grupo is going to be my go-to. But yeah, I want to calculate those out. We'll leave this for a different day. What happened here? Oh, it was just like desynced there. Yeah, why did I have like 2 picker holes names there? That was weird. But yeah, let's actually update this one because I was kind of on this one. So show this one with a lefty and a thingy actually. So let's keep that. I might just get rid of that in sync. Thingy there. There's an option there, right? Oh, that's a mosquito actually. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. Put this here, that there, and then we'll put a mosquito. Let's do it like that. Yeah. Sledge plus mosquito. And this is more of a setup for helping in the past through drone builds, through legendaries. Which wasn't the worst idea always. Why are these 2 turned around? Usually gear is on that side. And weapon is on the left. And yeah, weapon's gonna change. And it's also going to be pretty easy as we don't have any damage numbers. Like damage doesn't, this isn't there to do damage. Mm-hmm. Should maybe just do it with a blue corn instead. Yeah, fine. We'll go with 1 red. And then we're gonna flip the Scorpio being as an option there. So I should get mosquito name over here. Super mosquito. There we go. Scorpio. There we go. Yeah, let's get, because these now are much higher grading than they had in those. Let's actually upgrade those. And also the artificer needs to be as an option there as well. So let's get these stats. So mess it up twice. And then artificere. We can just make these. Sure, let's resize all of them at the same time then. They're all the same size. Again, cut a little bit too sharp there. Yeah, then we're gonna fit. Just we're doing this like this. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, and then Hermana's option. Yeah, let's go back to here. Let's see. Yeah, the thing is, I just like doing damage a lot more. The brand bonuses, especially for like just getting more damage out of the turret and the drone, they just kind of fall away when you kind of compare them to what you could get out of the weapon itself. So the even with some of the like more like pure-blooded turret drone builds, I still lean towards going on the weapon damage end. So for instance, you know, even when I'm going like pure turret drone, which this would be more like akin to pure turret drone, right? I'm still reddening it up quite a bit, just because yeah, the weapon can do at the end of the day basically. So these turret and the drone, they're basically at 750 RPM. Which actually, what's the RPM on the? Am I about to say something dumb? It's the 700, right? Yeah. So this is at 700, and then doing so much more than them. Although of course they fire 30 rounds and then have a 1 second reload, so they reload a lot faster than any other weapon could. But you can squeeze out a lot more out of your weapon, and then I just use them as like heavy. Like just decoys that also do. Although of course the thing is you have to kind of combine the damage that you do of the build. So I wonder actually as well, because I do have, although yeah, it's not in the active collection, but I have like the bro build layout. But for me, same as well has always been with that. Like I'd much rather have the striker turret drone hybrid or high-end turret drone hybrids. But also the thing is, for instance, yeah, the striker turret drone hybrids. This thing. Although actually, I'm gonna change this to be with the memento as the main build picture. I take this over most other things, just as a turret drone build even. Just because, yeah, you can extract so much from the weapon, and then the turret and the drone being weak is not per se an issue for it. They're more just like they just keep you alive. Yeah, so this thing is also updated. This is a very specialized build for like buffing other turret drone builds, but that doesn't happen much anymore nowadays. So, but at least yeah, I feel good about putting the mosquito into that one. Actually, that feels like it fits in there well. So yeah, we've done most of the builds on character 4 now. So yeah, we have basically 3 left, and all of them are kind of extensive. So not today. What do we say to the god of doing a lot of things? Not today. The god of doing a lot of work. Yeah, let's actually go murder some stuff again. Let's actually, you know what? We're kind of talking about it. Let's run the shocker punch build. So have I actually this week? I'm just gonna jump into a countdown, but oh yeah, I've done the summit on this character already. Well, actually, what I might do is, no, let's do that instead. I'm gonna go do a weekly. I don't know if anybody is interested in that. I'm gonna actually, with modifier on, let's actually set this back on. Because yeah, we're gonna actually do the daily and the weekly basically together. So I'm just gonna grab a reversal by the tits, and then actually I'm just gonna take persistence for now. No liability. I'm just gonna see if I can melee 1 or 2 people and then go, hey, I meleeed something. What about the one time names by one breaking point? Chain Killer is an X Fox Spur Eagle's Grasp. Yeah, basically the ninja bike version, but then like for rifles. Yeah, that would work as well. I mean, the thing is, it kind of depends on if it reaches high enough. But actually, yeah, with Fox's Spur, having the option to go, yeah, Fox's Spur and a Zvia, basically that helps it a lot. And then, yeah, Breaking Point is not too bad for the cost. What was the other one? And yeah, actually, yeah, Chain Killer, of course. There's no real replacement for the. How much is Aces actually? Is it? It's 15, right? Do I have Aces on a piece of Aces? Because yeah, that might be just not per se worth it. But you don't really have much of other options. The thing is, you're giving up vigilance, which can be, you know, a thing that can bump up your initial damage. But what really matters is if you can start on a purple with that, which I'm gonna guess you can. That would be enough. So, and that might be easy to get together as well. So, well worth it. Yeah, it's much more about the first shot, honestly, when it comes to headhunters. Like the cap is also important, but the first shot is also really important. Just that is the thing that like decides if you can start on a red or start on a purple. Yeah. Oh well, that's S. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I do have a few purple builds in the build collection. That's for instance. Some third drone and a headhunter, and high-end red. And yeah, they were worth investing some time in to try to make. Although nowadays it's much easier to make them as well. You can just craft if you really want to. But I still farm for my purple builds. I know Fader Sale definitely if you want to hop in. I mean that's why I'm being like whoever. If you want to get a weekly in, because yeah, we'll go do a full weekly basically. Because bank and DCD are just missions. We can overlap the UA with and the activities of it and stuff. The daily basically we can overlap that with the weekly, and yeah, just get some work done. Let's maybe go get started with, we don't need to donate anything anywhere right now. But let's go maybe start with the activities and then go into the missions. So let's go do some activities in White House, downtown, and Constitution. I don't know. There's an amateur joining. And hey there, XL. And hey there, Mambo as well. I'm missing my division agent. Yourself now has escalated my case and asked me to fill out info on my character. Do you think I'll get it back? How did you lose it? Did you accidentally delete it or something? Because they can recover it. We've seen that before. Let's go start with some activities. Let's go start with Downtown West, and we'll do hyena activities just so we get some hyena stuff in there done. Let's go with that territory control and then kind of go that southern route. I don't know.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But yeah, they do have the ability to recover characters here and there, so that at least I can definitely tell you, because we've seen that be done. But yeah, it might take a bit, but just do whatever they ask you to do, and then hopefully you'll get it back. In the meantime as well, because the characters, as long as you're not on like 4 character slots, you could likely even play in a different character slot, and they can always like maybe get back to you with like that character. just get... Ah! Gotcha.
We made it. Survived.
That's basically this build. It's basically, haha, I shocked ya. Just the... That's the catchphrase. Actually, I should have turned on some directives. Suppose we actually turn a few on after this. Also, I'm gonna, yeah, not run this then.
Detecting additional hostile.
Although actually the bleed here, although yeah, it's not worth it enough. It is technically eclipse spreading.
Access key detected.
So one of the things with this is then as well, like blowing up pouches and stuff. Although it's a short range CC, that's kind of the downside of it. Did they not come out of their door? Which door even is their door? Oh no, that seems to be something else. Or is that one of our guys? That is one of our guys. Just didn't want to be on the same map. Share accounts. Okay, I want to make okay. Yeah, they can recover characters like that. But then, yeah, maybe in the future, give them their own character. You have 4 character slots, so you can, you know, you don't have to per se share the character. You can just go like, hey, this character is yours, the other one is mine. Let's go down the street and get that thing. Is this a lefty? Okay. Still need to apparently fix up the lefty on this character. Usually I give the lefty the lefty skin. Just to make it easily recognizable. Try something sneaky, although everybody apparently jumped up instead. That's me using my hive. Should have just done that actually. Why didn't I do that? Because yeah, I can blow up the pouches and that fire also will spread.
Immediate medical assistance
You
needed.
didn't per se need to go for the shot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh,
Agent killed.
I didn't get the...
Agent.
I didn't see that reflect in time. Hey, one of the few times I've killed myself with... So I think like the second time so far. That's actually a death. Crafted it, but the reconfigurable isn't there to buy. I want to reconfigure
Civilians in
it, but I
distress.
can't. What am I doing wrong? Try, have you logged out and in since you've gotten it?
Hostile supply convoy.
Either that or actually I'm gonna aggro those guys. Let's actually kill those guys because they'll count as a thing here. Let's make sure we get our stuff on the way out. But Inaya should sell the blueprint basically. But try logging out and in or going to New York and back. Just to recession. But yeah, now you should have it, technically.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Also, that other thing is also sorry. Alright, so that's the convoy then. Let's put this
Detected. Nearby location.
territory
Guarded
as
by
well.
hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical.
He's gonna get me actually. If I let him.
Access key detected.
And either Ivan. Let's see. Character, yeah. But yeah, that might take a while for them to like I don't know how long you've already spent on it, but sometimes it can take them a little bit to actually get your character back, but they can, so hopefully. Let's go intercept this elite
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
elite patrol. That'll be our 5th one here. Well, let's actually after that we'll go with putting some directives on. Might as well get some XP out of it. As well, again, if anybody wants to join us, we have 1 spot left. We're gonna basically get a whole weekly in. We're gonna get the activities done and then do some of the missions, and then also try to get a daily done as well. Because we need to do a stronghold for the weekly. That can be the DUA of the daily. So get ourselves some decent rewards. So it is here. We're gonna start engaging from just long range, just so we can the long range buffs as well going on.
Friendly combatants detected. An agent
Yeah,
needs
they have a
assistance.
reflect, so yeah, do watch out for. Because yeah, if they have that, just go long range or just go shorter. Like that was the reason I was kind of going for the long range there. Yeah, let's jump to. Let's just jump to constitutions. Because let's get the activities out of the way and then we'll do the missions. But yeah, let's just go to shared spaces. I'm gonna turn on some directives. Because also I saw we had a ongoing, right? So we can use that for the ammo. I'm gonna put Norwegian on as well, and I'm just gonna go combat medic then. Because I can still do enough damage with that, and basically bypass no regen. Well, of course, everything despawns instantly. Now that public there. Do we do enough projects actually already for the daily? Yeah. Oh no, we need 1 more high activity, but we can get that in the White House zone. We're not going to get that in this zone. It's barely ever heinous here. Yeah, let's just go for that public, and then maybe we hit the control point next door, and then we can get some ammo on the public and carry that over. Be there. Oh, did it work, or did you just gonna go try that out now? Let's get the ski chest actually here as well while we're running down there.
Outcasts are holding civilian captive near your location. His name's Sam.
Side
We need
mission,
you
of
to break
course.
him out and release any other prisoners.
This is the character that doesn't have any of the side missions then. There's always this one's always super annoying to get to. Okay, let's put this.
Light him up. I'm taking it out.
Cover me, damn it!
Got your cover. Bye, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How did I not
Agent
have a
out of
health kit
action.
there? That was interesting.
Agent down.
I'm just gonna respawn back in. Oh, and hey, Brizzy, and thanks for keeping the sub going there. Much appreciated. 12 months already, a whole year. Whole year of me jammering on. Rambling on. Well,
An
thank you
agent needs assistance.
for the patronage, and yeah, as always, much appreciated. I'll be sure to waste it on silly stuff.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Get them off. Give me a second.
So we kind of a little bit of ongoing going. That should be enough for us to just keep it going ongoingly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that's
Come on out now!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
oh, it's basically both things. Okay. It's both the convoy and the public execution.
Hostile control point identified.
Just a bunch of different markers there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's say we need one more wave of these guys. It's actually nice to be able to just reload. One of the things last season I was getting annoyed with myself a lot with is just reloading way too early. So let's just... Oh, actually... What are they fighting? Oh, okay. That's what they're fighting.
It's over.
So there's a band over there. Right. That's fear and again verify files well. Navigate. Oh, yeah. Yeah, still having some crashing issues there. Yeah, that's always sick. That's the side mission. You know, do that one. Let's actually do the control points here. Let's just go get long range for them. So I normally would just go and sit up in their middle, but now might as well have extreme amounts of damage just by being a little further away. Even this thing is hitting for like 2 million a shot.
Agent down.
She wants amateurs. Actually,
Serious trauma detected.
it's a fade reset. I'll actually supercharge here. Resetting the. Guessing maybe some enemies have a recruital up without them showing. So watch out for that. Generate some ammo. That was weird. My screen that didn't seem to connect, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
you're gonna go. Keep forgetting actually that this is glass. I should kind of watch out for that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
For real?
Give me your butt. Somebody shoot you in your butt.
Serious trauma detected.
That's all I wanted. Let's generate some ammo. Oh,
Agent down.
he got me from the grave. But it's within the weekends. It's within the week. Okay. Yeah, they'll get to it eventually. They'll get you your character. Well, they have the tools, so unless something weird happened there or something. Because I would definitely seen them do it for similar situations where people have like accidentally deleted their character and stuff like that. Yeah, let's get it going for defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
This will be our last two as well for needed in here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So I'm just gonna supercharge here and give everybody their hive back. I thought I saw some movement there, but
Heavily armored hostile detected.
that wasn't what I thought it was. And it feels still so weird just to be like way outside of optimal and that being the actual way to play. Because normally I wouldn't even like bother shooting at like those kind of ranges. But yeah, when you have 2.5 times more damage,
Supply room access unlocked.
suddenly. Go for hibernation that time, yep. I have to.
Friendly control point nearby.
Tommy's gonna start building a nest, you know, just for the.
You know what to do. Make every shot count.
New targets on the move.
moving around them.
I'll cover you. Do it now. Run it out already.
We did it.
There'll be more tomorrow.
Hey, let's go get our... Oh, no, wait. We need to do one more, actually, in this side. Of course. Yeah, we have some stuff down there that we could grab. Yeah, let's grab this crate in need. Let's go get this public. That's the last one of that zone. Let's go from the safe house. Oh yeah, actually that's the thing, right? Pistolero eating ammo. You can also like fast travel to me otherwise. So I'll get like out of it. Totally forgot about that. Slightly named group up there. Which we could take if we want to. But yeah, let's go murder these first.
Vital signs critical.
You're insane.
Ammo to get going.
Incoming hostiles detected.
The dagger, the named group over there.
Target is near you, Agent.
I'm waiting for you.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm ready for this.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
We need them into ammo.
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, there's just one there left. I'll respawn in though. Then. Because in open world we can just always respawn in. Let's talk about Iron Horse. I mean, yes, although I'm not like I've done Iron Horse a bunch of times, mostly in the past. I haven't done it recently much. So if it's anything very specific, I might have to lead you somewhere else. How many times can you open the chest thing? So the chest at the end is what I'm guessing you me talking about, and technically infinitely, but once a week you get reset on keys. So you can get 5 keys in one run. You get 4 from crates or from the little boxes. That's it's actually, yeah, let's go jump to over here. Let's put it those. Those reset on every Tuesday weekly, but also the last boss of both Iron Horse and Dark Hours. Every time you kill them, you get 1 key. So you could do it 5 times and get 1 more chance. It's also per character, so if you have multiple characters, you can use that. That's pretty low. Yes and no. It kind of depends also who you're going with. Because if you're going with a team that actually has most of the team has already, you know, Ravenuses and stuff like that. If they get one, yeah, they're gonna be mostly okay, you know, likely okay sharing sharing it over.
Can't see shit.
Get out of there!
Agent down.
Crap! Securing the area. He's trying to get behind you.
There's this
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's a bunch of requittals.
This is it!
Some of these other guys down there.
An agent needs assistance.
Incapacitating target.
Alright! I got one!
Let's supercharge here.
Tell me where they are!
Let's just have this. Let's get our thing real quickly here so we can get the other one as well.
Fuck!
Of course, I got to jump down.
I need to reload!
How much is that?
Stay the
Go
fuck
like
away!
all the way around. Oh, good. Is it 10? Oh yeah, no, it is 10, right? 10% chance. Which yeah, basically the real way to get it pretty consistently is, yeah, to be with groups that already have it mostly, and then they can, if they get it, they likely can
They're carrying a shield!
trade you for it, basically.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I got requital,
Incoming hostiles detected.
but they show it. Nice of that guy to actually go long range. I mean, Striker is good. Bullet King isn't bad nowadays. Like, a lot of people are still hung up on things that used to be true that no longer are. You know, things like Chameleon being bad and Bullet King being bad. They no longer are. Most of the exotics are pretty good, but there are still better exotics than them, I would say, overall. Like, I would pick a Pestilence over a Bullet King overall. Bullet King is definitely no longer, like, now the most LMGs, if you're going fast hands LMGs, is like something like a Good Times or something, especially even. Yeah, just go Bullet King.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Let's get our location. Now we need 2 more here. So maybe we just go hit. Although actually, so one of those was also hyena thing, right? Yeah, so we're kind of set on those. But let's just go with this control point, right? Count for 2, and then we just need to do bank, DCD, and we'll end on DUA and trigger both completions at once, just to be cool. Neither Joshua, and I'm doing good. And do you play open world style games? At this point, I mostly just play Division, honestly. I don't play much else. At the current time, I used to, in the past, played some other games here and there a little bit, but that's also actually no longer really the case. That guy's outside of...
Vital
That
signs
guy was
critical.
definitely inside of Rupero. I'm actually gonna leave him for others. What's that for? My allies to the right, they were actually in long range, so... Because one of the things you can do is, like, for instance, like that guy is...
We lost one of our guys.
Like, people spawning there are just in long range for me.
Hostile detected.
So I just, like, focus them down. Hey. We killed an Adams there. A wild Adam appeared. That are, I mean, it's not too hard to, like, let's keep in mind as well, this isn't even like a graded capacitor or anything. Like, this isn't anything that special. Although, of course, yeah, it is a glass build, so it does have some oomph behind it. But the big heavy carrier here is the modifier. So if you have the by the teeth modifier, that's really all you need here. Yeah, let's call them in, and actually, yeah, let's want to deal with those guys. But yeah, as long as we're at long range, that's like the thing that is causing it to be as powerful.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
What would I realize when I... I mean, the answer to that is actually because other things can do more damage. Especially nowadays, like, yeah, you can out-damage a bullet came by quite a lot. The thing is, though, there is some comfort to be had in just, yeah, not reloading. Like, there's a reason why, especially in Descent, for deep runs, bullet hell is basically the go-to. Because, especially in Descent, you can't be caught reloading. So you either do it with other talents, or you do it with just bullet hell. You know, and the nice things as well with the modifier or the enemy modifiers is actually they do give away the locations of the enemies, so you can always just kind of quickly kind of see where the enemies are.
Just about there.
Our allies are not even in combat, so they're doing chatter that is the out of combat chatter. These worthless allies we have.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah. I just Pumic said as well in there. Yeah. Although for ongoing, you don't like Ridgeway plus ongoing is not per se a setup that you need, because you only really need to trigger the start of ongoing, and then Ridgeway is then a kind of expensive thing to, especially nowadays with the chest of ongoing being really good. Because yeah, it's no longer that the enemy needs to die with a status effect, the enemy needs to be marked, and that means that you can have really short status effects as long as you're just triggering them constantly, like just ongoing, like once it gets going. Because like a blinder can start a chain, or like a jammer pulse or a foam. Yeah, those are 5, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's actually go do our missions. We need to do bank, DCD. And then we'll do DUA. Let's go start with bank. Actually, you know what? I haven't run Eclipse in a while. Let's run a little bit of Eclipse in here. Also, again, if anybody wants to join us, we have a spot. So
Hostiles.
let me know if you want
Nearby.
in. We'll drop no regen because... Well, let's have special ammo instead. This orient is annoying, but we can deal with it. Oh yeah, actually this is a foam eclipse, isn't it? We need to swap this over to be an actual fire eclipse. Is that her eclipse is saved as foam, but I have the pieces to make it fire. Okay. And that other skill I'm not going to use. I think I just stepped away for a second. We're going to get started with that one. I'm going to catch it. Or likely
You're
just
gonna
to
need to
the
get the access code
first
to the
room
vault to
anyway.
recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena
can
insider
grab some
says
ammo
whoever's
here.
posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card
okay.
that should give you access to the vault.
Wait, what is this box? This box shouldn't count as... Oh wait, Pistolero. Oh no, Pistolero stays active actually. Yeah. Oh man. We swapped no regen. That's... We'll just have to... we'll do a few like that. Oh, sorry.
Serious trauma detected.
Likely better off pistoling him. Fire from that will just... Not really. Also, there should be like some ammo around, like that.
Agent down.
And I definitely got some pistol kills in. Oh,
Rogue
right.
agent detected.
Actually, I'll just go foam here. And let's just... I know they spawn.
Hostile volunteer drone
We need to...
detected.
Because the skills can go
Hostile
through the door.
airburst seeker mine detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's med pack
Hostile
also, I
striker
guess.
drone detected.
What was that? Yeah, one of them's upstairs as well, which makes it kind of... Oxy?
An agent needs assistance.
It's my last med pack, although med pack is the second. Thing is up as well. No,
Serious trauma detected.
it was well timed.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh, yeah, you must be scared.
Agent down. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, the drone is like me.
Agent
That's fine though.
deceased.
These directives, yeah, not with just red bills and a foamer. We needed the PFE there with a,
Target lost.
but at least as well I don't have to wait actually for my phone. And I don't get reset to the start of the mission even on heroic with that. Started on the enemies there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. I got no worries about like messing about with stuff, but then, but then yeah, as well, like don't be surprised when like people go like, that shit. Although yeah, they should just actually tell you kind of maybe what to do a little bit more than that. But yeah, people quite often just go like, if it's not the best, it's the worst. Like, yeah. Not a healthy way, I feel, but we can't really stop them. But in nowadays, yeah, you would want ongoing. The chest is really good. Like it's really good. Serious trauma detected.
You kind of go with that instead.
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
And yeah, something like Carnage versus Bullet King for ongoing specifically
Keep an eye out.
is like a lot more damage. The Carnage with perfect status, 30%, 35% amp. It's like,
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at headquarters.
please play with you. I mean, if you want, if you are you on PC? If you are, because we have actually a spot, and I'd say like that before the start of this mission. Like, if you want in, just let me know. We can get you in. Because if you're on PC, because yeah, there's no crossplay, so there's no like going around that. But if you have your in-game name for me, I can slash invite you. I don't know if you have your in-game name.
The vault's just up ahead.
Join up with us if you want to. We're gonna go do the 3 missions for the weekly, so especially if you haven't done those, you can benefit that way as well. I've done the activities already, but
Authentication successful. Access granted.
not the best stuff. Oh, that's fine.
Hostile radio
Although yeah, we
intercepted.
are on a few directives and we are on the modifier, so just watch out for that. But
He's tucked away nice and
Like-
cozy upstairs.
even if you're not the strongest, we
They
can
pulled the
kind of
president out of the wreckage.
carry
You've
you.
got a new assignment. Find out where the president is being held and get him back. Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
I'll let my colleagues go up. I'm gonna stay down there and just quickly invite you in. So if I just go for the button. Oh. that was the wrong button there.
Beginning search query.
Yeah, just the in-game name. You should have gotten an invite there. I don't know if it went through to you.
Another agent is now in your group.
And now we're just gonna hold position here. And just murder everything that comes through. Have a disc? What do you mean? Oh, a Discord. Yeah. If you're okay with it, I'm like just. Oh, wait. Also, I think your mic is set to open. I don't know.
My bad. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's just making noises. Although I don't have like my mic in
I'm just
game.
down. I'm sorry. You guys in Discord or something?
Yeah, no, we're. I mean, yeah. If you're okay with it, but I'm gonna not jump on like quite often. I'm gonna get like distracted. That's what I'm
President
saying.
Ellis. Oh, the helicopter on standby to extract him.
Because we're like gonna finish up these missions,
That
and I'm
doesn't sound
gonna
good.
jump over to hardcore.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west
There's any
wall, there's a
gear
maintenance
that
tunnel
no
running
one
alongside
wants,
your position. It's
gladly
a long
pick it up.
shot, but it's the only one we got.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for. Let's indeed do that, as you seem.
Isaac, plot a path to the
You
president's
could
location.
use some gear by the look of things.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch,
Let's
it
see
actually
about,
worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Helping you gear up there. It's nice not to have fragile armor anymore. We can just run through stuff like that and not care much. I'm actually gonna grab a med back. Well-deserved toilet loot. I'm gonna keep an eye out for some max stats or anything. It's likely library. Could use some stats likely for the Blue Ninja. Oh, I'm not shooting. Just trying to read, wasn't it?
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Yelling at me. No, at least, well, I don't believe your mic is on. At least for Phaedrus, I mean. Let's go interact with the traitor.
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
You know, one guy there. Turns out that isn't.
We see you. You're clear to attach. Go, go, go!
I think I'm gonna do the thing here.
Hostile radio intercepted.
No.
Well, that's a load of shit. Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
Of course, it's not set to
Your supply will dry the fuck
actual
up if word
stinger
gets back to
one.
the rest of the council that we lost the president. We'll get him, ma'am.
I'm gonna,
Fuckers
that's
are
my
going
stinger in
anywhere but
there.
down.
I'll eat up all my all my cams, but I'll have a cam or two by the time we get down there. And then my hive gets to murder a bunch of stuff right away. And yeah, that rope is indeed there since the... Oh, that's a lot of requittals. Watch out for those.
Vital signs critical.
Ah.
Agent out of action.
I say, and then I shoot a heavy with requittal. Yep. Are they doing sledge? Oh, there he is. And it's one of those fights where Eclipse can make quite the difference. Just by keeping everything busy. You know what? I'm gonna take the shotguns now. I'll give us 30 rounds to start with. Although actually when we start the mission it's gonna eat them all again. Never mind. Thought I was smart, but I wasn't actually. Scorpion didn't stun him. Which him was that? Oh, that when I was shooting Alice in the back. Lately, I mean, wish it would, but yeah, nah. Sadly. And let's take the same setup here. Oh, the special ammo here is fire, so watch out for that. But let's just take everything except no regen and have the out of combat healing, and then the rest we can deal with. Oh well, we'll just have to deal.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Miss. And we got a supercharger off, so this fire is extra spicy. One thing is as well, if the enemy dies to the fire tick, so it's kind of half random, but you have no control over it basically. But yeah, when they die to the fire tick and I'm holding the pistol, they will drop ammo as well. So actually Eclipse can be a good start as well for
See if you can hook
getting
Isaac
some
into that
initial
tunnel and
ammo.
Get us some intel.
I know, let's get this crate indeed.
They're heading.
I'll get some fire.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to
I'm
you.
keeping an eye
Your first
for
priority should be to shut that down.
full stats or stuff, man.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the
We're
gas
not
needed for
in
the
the
decon
Discord
process.
now, though. Alright?
They must have
I'm
disabled
just.
the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement.
I don't want to be
That
on
shit's plumbing
voice
again.
for the time being, because I'm gonna
the
break off
fuel
after
line.
like
That
this
should give
next
the decon
mission.
protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement.
But also, my brain is kind of fried from yesterday and stuff, so I'm just gonna. We're just gonna run and gun, basically.
Get into it. Left us.
But I do have like a community Discord, but that's. I mean, there are voice channels and stuff.
Are you ready for this?
Furthermore, yeah, if you meant it in that way, yeah. But it's just there isn't much happening. I don't really do like community things and stuff. Like there's some big community Discords around and stuff. I can't leave it just up to them. It's much more just for
Medical assistance needed.
keeping some of the things organized of myself, and then just also to here and there be able to like
The
communicate.
decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay
Wait, does
put
this
once you pull
like
the trigger and you should be
does
safe.
that like a
Top
brighter
floor,
when
you can't
the
miss it. It's
thing
right
gets
in the middle of
pulled?
the lab.
Have I just never been back there? When the thing gets pulled?
Virus
Let's
samples
just
detected.
skip this. Save ourselves the ammo and the.
I guess you
The
could call
hassle.
that clean.
Hit them hard. You gonna let them?
An agent needs assistance.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly,
Forgot
we
to
could have
put-
another outbreak on our hands.
A bunch of stuff back into the stash that I should already. I'll share that one just for the stats. That one as well for the armor core and a sake. Oops, all requittals.
Spread out and search. See anywhere.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
And yeah, tomorrow gonna spend quite some time on the LMG 1. One of the things I did actually was this Friday? I think it was Friday. That's great. I already actually made a build overview for the new strikers. So one of those like shorts. And actually, yeah, it turns out you can do shorts now. You can do 3-minute shorts.
So I did.
Let him break the back.
And yeah, that might be actually a good way for
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's
For
an
me, at
asymptomatic
least, to do
carrier,
build
they've got
overviews
an
a lot
endless
easier.
supply of the virus to play with.
I don't have to
Agent,
like
your route out is going to take you into the DCD
do it in
research
1
library.
minute. I
Hey,
have
while you're in
3
there,
minutes.
do me a favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
So I might actually put that up. Like actually tonight after the stream, I'll put it like for like 2 o'clock at night or something to go up. But I want to do a bunch of those just as updates to, especially builds that have already been built, showcased. Because especially OD could use that same treatment, maybe even the Lengmo build. Just sledge everybody. I'm also just gonna set up for the button right away.
The
Just watch
DCD's
out
data
for
analysis
the
lab is just ahead.
next to the
See what
doors,
data you can
basically.
grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
Yeah, those doors, yeah.
Agent down.
Them's the doors. You don't want to be next to. I'm gonna get these with you. And now we can go get loot and stuff. That was the last wave. Man, why couldn't this be better? I'm looking for one of those, but then with detox, preferably. History. Yeah, nah, I don't wanna. 3 minutes. I can do a lot in 3 minutes. Yeah, let's get this great team. Already, like with the
Data transfer completed.
Clear to get out of there. With the lab and samples destroyed, I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position.
sure about
Suggest an
that.
egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
yeah, it's annoying that yeah. It's annoying that the deconstruct is the single item deconstruct is still broken. You can't single item deconstruct. yeah, yeah. Nah.
Here they
But
come.
yeah, 3 minutes at
Be
least
careful.
lets me do like a few weapon recommendations as well and stuff like that. And instead of just going all in on the
Are you kidding me?
just the basic stats and then basically nothing else.
Have any idea how much damage you've done? I'm really enjoyed putting you to fucking pieces.
Yeah, we need that boss gun because otherwise we're gonna see the rare extra spawns, you know. Actually, drop a few items here just that are they're not good, but for library stuff. At least a few like stats to have. So all you see is being kept down. It's not shareable anymore. Neither are those. It's reload. I mean, yeah. When the mission ends, the pistolero kind of like recycles. Let's go do DOA. And that will basically, well, for those who are there for the activities as well, finish both the daily and the weekly all at once. Let's take the same deal again. We'll take special ammo instead of the no regen we have on the open world. Oh, actually, I have this one too. Yeah, a bunch of stuff that I need to put back in the stash that I keep forgetting. But yeah, let's. All right, that I forgot.
This is a chance to wipe out the Hyena leadership in one
requittals.
decisive
So
blow.
watch out for that.
Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Well, not all, but a lot.
Serious trauma detected.
Won't last much longer like this.
All right.
Agent down.
Anyways. I was maybe a little bit too aggressive there. But yeah, usually we try to catch that way before they spawn. Yeah, we gotta try going over there.
Vital signs critical.
Sniper turret up there somewhere. Yeah. Oh, these guys. PvP side to side, but yeah, on PvE that doesn't just makes it hard to get past it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I should be actually trying out quick gun. Although, yeah, Hugin is still not going to be fast enough for me to get my chems back in a meaningful way. Anyway. Just gonna share that for the stat. Bunch of starlights. She had starlight as well, but it was just not shown yet. Go for this first. We'll go back for a crate in a second. Now, is that second? No, actually, that's... I'll share that one, but it's actually, that's kind of like usable even. Maybe for blue. No roguies. Oh yeah, actually we had some in bank, of course. But that's still not catching me. That was impressive on my part.
Hey, I'm about to have to run upstairs and check on my kids real quick.
Okay,
I'll be right back in like 30 seconds.
No.
An agent needs assistance.
It's kind of thinking and not thinking about what I'm shooting, because that's what it is.
Alright, yeah, 30 seconds, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Y'all can continue.
No, don't worry about it. We'll let you catch up
Local power offline.
when you're back.
Circuit breaker detected.
Yeah, the completion here will also then be 2 projects done. And actually after that project, I'm gonna jump over to hardcore for a little bit, as we haven't been on hardcore much, and I kind of want to just fix up second accounts hardcore. Although actually as well, what I want to do is
Alright, I'm back, I'm coming.
I haven't actually done any of the well, not much of the season pass on second account, so I'm gonna just spend some time there with
getting some of the modifiers and stuff. Might as well do it on the hardcore as well and just intermediately just upgrade a few of the stuff. There's one especially on hardcores, both of them have ongoing, I think, so we're gonna just put a test on them. Actually, I wouldn't mind a grenade. Or a med pack, actually. I've used one. And then at some point as well, we need to do the journey on them again. Because then I realize as well, on the build picture, it actually shows how many active and passives you have unlocked.
Agent incapacitated.
So
We're set up in the mall.
to make
You're not
any
getting
of the
through
build
here.
pictures,
Don't die, motherfucker.
would need
Not a chance.
I would need the modifiers done. So actually, yeah, second account doesn't have much in the form of changed builds, because already their ongoing was already a chest striker with Wicket. So
Hello. Yeah.
there's, yeah. No, I pull blue here, but that's okay. Because we're actually making some progress through the build collection. It's much more the other stuff. So everybody's loaded in. Start on a red and just make it spread. And it'll spread. Bring me over the ledge.
You still there, sweetie?
And I should totally grab something different than persistence.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I'm not triggering it much, nor am I really like effectively making use of any of the modifiers here. Let's go meet an inbred son of a bitch. Grab those resources too, because why not?
All right.
Send it right away. Also actually gonna do the damage to the
Serious trauma detected.
car there. Oh. It's all 3 barrels.
Agent down.
Keep peeking. Just oh, there's a heavy there. That's what's good. Did not see that heavy there. So I get a little bit behind her. It's safer.
Agent down. Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
And one thing is, I can't ignite actually while I'm even reviving people.
I can't take another hit.
Break the stellites here. These guys are. Anybody's taking it way too long
What's going
today.
on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
A few max stats.
An exotic component for the SMG a second ago.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
There's auto run here too.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Especially this last wave, I'm gonna let them come out. I love it.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
Send
failing.
again.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
That makes sense, right?
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
And your cuddles here too. So many grenades. Let's actually use a few. This might as well sledge with him as well. Oh, did we have the back wave? Okay. Oh yeah, it was staying up there for a while. Because this wave only spawns if we don't kill the boss, like...
Well, actually, in heroic, yeah, it's pretty quick.
Taking out
more
the hyena
in, like,
leadership
hard
leaves the
and stuff
faction in
where it's-
disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those
Yeah,
bastards were
daily
hoarding.
and a
And I'll let
weekly.
Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Gonna drop a bunch of stuff here that has just max stats and stuff. It's for the library. Oh, this SMG is actually even usable almost. I'll share that as well. Donate that if you wish to. Nothing else. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. See if there's anything worth out of the caches and stuff. Afraid of darkness, yeah. The guys, yeah. So we did parts of it. I don't know if you were there for all of it, but yeah, the projects, because we're doing basically. You've done the 3 missions as well for that, like the weekly. So you just need to. If you haven't done the other parts, just activities basically. So. Yeah, I mean, I can even, well, it's basically what I'm running is 3.05 in the build collection, so I'll show it in a second as well. It's basically the most basic of eclipses, so basically that. I have all these caches, although not exactly that build because it's on a different character, but basically that. So this gal has normally a foam eclipse version, so she has like a improvised glove instead of the Gila or the electric, the Golan.
Thanks for making the deal.
So you see if anything. Actually, that's a box. Oh, that's from a cache that's no longer shareable.
Hey, agent, take a look over here.
Actually, is that? No, that's also not. This one is though. Sure, that one as well. Use will wipe that. Somebody wants it. Yeah, Fox is no longer. But yeah, basically just the standard eclipse. Well worth having, and yeah, just by itself can, even with just fire, because there the cool skills was on, even with just fire it can do. Especially if you're like with decent enough players. Even in matchmade, you know, you can find plenty of like decent-ish enough players that you can make it easier basically to go through. Because my general recommendation is always just, for instance, even in here, likely I was kind of competing with the reds and stuff. So on a mission like that, even though like Eclipse doesn't get much from the thingies. But yeah, I'm gonna say thanks to Amateur and Phaedrus and Blue for joining me, as I'm gonna go swap to hardcore and just spend some time there because I still want to get that account kind of up to speed as well. But yeah, we guys had some fun and some loot and at the very least we got the daily and the weekly done, at least, well, most of the way for Blue, but for Phaedrus and for Amateur we got them all the way done. So yeah,
And yeah, I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna be, polite IKEA and just actually leave group
You have left the group.
before quitting game, because yeah, we're gonna swap accounts. I'm gonna go to second account where I've basically spent no time yet. So we're gonna spend some time on both the hardcore and also getting some of the, although likely we'll have to jump off of the hardcore after a little bit because of we're gonna try to get the modifiers. Partially as well because I want to add a few builds of the of that account to the build collection, because that's 5 points builds, basically 5.01 till 5.16 are that account's builds. But I mean, yeah, I want to have it look correct with the with having all of the modifiers and stuff unlocked. This might break audio. We'll see how that goes. Also, let me catch up. And hey, Anders. Daily today. Yeah, it was basically, we did it as the daily, which is, yeah, it is the daily. And then also for the stronghold part of the weekly. Finishing both and at the same time. The journey for, so no, it's per account. So I have 3 accounts, so at most. At the most 3 times. Because each account is just, like the journey is shared across the character. But not across the accounts, of course. But the third account, we've kind of gotten them to... Actually, I need to also go through the journey. We'll see, actually... Yeah, we'll kind of... Mostly I just want to spend... We haven't played much with hardcore, so... I wouldn't mind actually just messing about with that. I think I'm just going to start with doing journey stuff. Over doing priority objective stuff.
Agent, priority objective available.
Safe area
I like
detected.
that one. Also, actually, I want to have a peek at the loadouts here. So, hotshot, nothing much changed. This is going to be a white death, though, from now on. Just striker with a few blues. Nothing's changed here either. Yeah. OD, we're gonna need an OD chest. Yeah, kind of the striker tech tank. Nothing's changed there. Heartbreaker. Oh, it's with different, and then the Heartbreaker tech tank style. Also, nothing changed there. Except that this is not much stronger, of course. So we just basically need an OD chest here. Because I might actually put a few of these in as build pictures for hardcore recommendations. So actually, am I done with everything except firewall, apparently? Which makes sense. Firewall is not per se a specialization I use much in hardcore. But yeah, let's just go bang at. So I'm gonna keep the modifier off, of course, on the hardcore. Actually, we haven't even seen the tutorial yet, apparently, on that. So it is off, right? Yeah. Because mostly with hardcore, it's too risky. You're better off not. Do I have other weapons? This G36 M4 could be a better pick. Carbine could be a better pick. Actually, I think carbine would be my go-to here. Actually, we have a honey badger as well. Mark 16 is definitely not so much anymore.
Oh yeah, chameleon. This chameleon actually doesn't look too bad for striker tech tank. Because I could even leave a gap without the coyote at like 50-ish to even have a gap for the headshot part of it. But I would want something a little bit more rangy, actually. Fall would be actually what I would want here, right? Honestly. Just for the ammo conservation and stuff as well. Just so I don't eat through ammo. Although, I mean, 850... Oh no, this is 790, right? Wait, what is actually the... Going 7 is 790 still, right? Yeah. For a second there, I was doubting what it was. Maybe I grab that. Still good enough. Let me get over here for a second. And say thank you for the build videos and spreadsheets. Welcome. Thank you very much for the kind words, Argarian. Much appreciated. Glad you like them. I like making them, so always more to come. I'm saying, you take it. I'm not taking the pistol, just so you don't have the pistol here. Like, I don't want them. You can nowadays deconstruct them, and if you don't take the perk, because if you have the perk, every time you reload the loadout, you get them back. So I just leave them all without the pistol, and then you don't get the pistols back. Outside of the fire starter one, none of them are worth using, really, honestly. So you'll see that be with all my characters, their specs are basically at that, just to avoid getting the pistols ever again. Yeah, let's actually replace, because on the hardcores, one of the things we have, this account does have a ton of resources, so we can splurge a little bit. And that does mean that I'm gonna go for, I think here the carbine 7, just to also have that like somewhat faster reload. I might actually go measured. But I kind of like preservation, especially here. Yeah, let's go preservation, because this weapon is gonna again be used with the striker tech tank, so there I want to have something to heal myself with. And yeah, we're just gonna pay the price. On this account, I have watch alts, so on main account I don't have watch alts. Like even though that account is like 26k something, resources are actually scarce. On this account, if I like empty out a watch alt, I wouldn't actually mind doing a watch alt run again. But the main on this account is like 7k, so each run is also like, gives us a ton. I might also just upgrade it to 12. Let's actually save this with this. I also wouldn't mind not having the scatter shottiness of the G36. Why is the Lexington sight thing black? That's odd. It's like as if it has no rarity, even though like there it says high. Carbine 7. I have barely any. barely any thingies. Although actually I've gotten my weekly here already, right? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We'll keep this for now. Is there actually ongoing on the map? Ongoing, you can't craft ongoing. Ongoing and repatriate are kind of like from the enemy. Oh, we have ongoing there actually. Because I would just need a chest with. Yeah, first things first. Even though we're on hardcore and I could just do it on normal, I'm not. Let's have it be heroic. I won't have any directives on, but we'll just at least be on heroic because it's so boring if it's on normal. Priority objective. Yeah, let's just start going. Activity in Foggy Bottom. I'll foggy your bottoms. Sure, let's go there. So 90 yes, for the carbine, yeah. 2 meals this week, nice. Play on heroic. The thing is, like most of the game under heroic would be like this build is optimized and stuff. Like this can hit hard enough that we're gonna melt through. Did I put the other weapon away? Yeah. Well, actually, I should be, because I've gotten used to actually playing with the, with the global modifier, which adds a ton of damage. So here we're back to normal without it. Anyhow, the snitch there as well. So let me get you. Oh, actually, I've totally missed what status effects do. On that build specifically, so the fire and stuff, that's skills in the same way that like weapon damage increases how much your weapon does. For things like fire, status effect increases both the damage of the fire, bleed, whatever, things that do damage, and then also the duration. So even the duration as well of things that don't do damage, they still also get a duration from. So actually gonna see how this. Things, of course, as well. I don't have my memento charged up yet. It's giving me the mementos of their, like, we can get there. That is a spot that is reachable. And I'm just gonna leave that guy. There's likely a named group here because why else would there be a fight going on here? Man, I've gotten so used to just shooting at stuff way outside of weapon. Like that's not it's not a good habit to get into. Or to have gotten into.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, family, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island, I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
They didn't also aggro the territory, but wouldn't surprise me if they, yeah. Of course they have. Oh, that's the territory then instead, actually. Instead of the propaganda here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
The true sons think we are deranged.
Oh yeah, here we're doing it at least without any directives. Fog of war can be dangerous. Especially if we're going to be in the open world and stuff. Don't want to deal with special ammo and stuff either. So we're just gonna...
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
At least for on the hardcore. Because also, if I like really want to level, that's also kind of why I'm not happy too much with like the 3 times XP and the 5 times XP events and stuff. If I really want to level, why would I do it now? Like, why would I ever choose to like hard level outside of 5 times XP being there?
Hostile control
Especially
point
when they're like
identified.
that consistent. Well, that's kind of my issue with that. Hardcore, right? I don't mind losing hardcore characters. I've lost at this point like 6, 7, 8, 8 I
Hostile
think
broadcast
in total.
picked up.
More recently 2. Like most of them have been like way in the past. But I feel as well like if you, yeah, games do like unnormal or something, it would be too easy. And I kind of need the modifiers. So any control points? Let's go after just hyena or something. Yeah, let's go for that one, but not from... gonna come from that, so I come from behind as well. At least we got the name group already, so we're not gonna have a name group there. This rain is not very conducive to actually seeing what the F is going on. And one of the reasons as well that I'm going high-end and not, for instance... That's why likely as well for the hardcore, I think I'm gonna just go with a high-end AR most of the time, and then pair that with still with the Scorpio. Scorpio is just too handy. Whenever you get yourself into trouble, the Scorpio can just get you out of it. We're just gonna kill that dog by shooting its legs.
Malfunctioning.
Where's the drop loot? Heard the loot drop thing there.
System reactivated.
Is there such a thing as accounts for the stagger mechanical value? I think that's more staggered than the second. Feel the weed effect. The what it's mostly based off of is so we don't know exactly, but the current best guess, or well, the guess I agree with, is that it's basically damage based. They it's basically the guess is that it's in the same way that stagger works basically in games like a lot of other games, which is for instance Dark Souls and stuff. There's basically a hidden bar underneath. Damage causes that to go up. It's decreasing constantly just as as it's, you know, kind of it's decaying constantly, so
High threat enemy patrol detected.
but generally as well, yeah, the things that hit harder per shot feel like they stagger more. And the reason for that is just like you're likely going over the threshold much more consistently. So, and then here with the rain, it's pretty easy as well, just because the rain will help
enemies not be able to shoot me until they get really close. Like, there's a reason that heavy wasn't shooting my way. Ammo is going to be a concern in a second. So, medic, no medicing. No free healthcare. Brain's kind of stopped. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this isn't the tech tank shield, of course. It doesn't get healed. Because the one thing I do use for here is just to have a revive, right? It's just... a tech tank still sometimes dies just because you like just extend a little bit too far. Not sure if the owner of that was dead or not, but just get it out of here.
Someone just went down.
Well, we're kind of stacked as well. This is, you know, just a striker with a few blue cores. I'm actually playing around with it now. Look, I've done that often. Quite often grab like damage talents, but I do really like preservation as my just slight heal. Although what I should maybe do now, with Cheska being 8, the Palisade is like expensive. But I could go for blue Palisade, of course. Like I could just have that one of the striker pieces still stay red. Because losing 8 crit chance is likely, well, I mean, it's less than measured edition.
You're gonna be sorry.
Although the thing is, though, as well, preservation, it can do 20. And quite often, you know, if I'm a little bit hurt, I'm gonna go for the headshots and get that 20. I have up to 27. Artificer isn't that worth unless you like use it a lot. But also, yeah, it's not that helpful for the tech tank. It adds like 1.5% or a little bit more of that to like to the healing, or like is it even 1 or is it 0.5%? Oh, it's 1.5%. At least at like 25 or yeah, 25. It's 1.5%. So 27 will be like 1.6% or something. The regen of it. Basic answer, no. Unless you've already like done everything else. But also do as I say, not as I do, because mine is 25 on main account. So. Do with that information as you will. But that's, I mean, I run a lot of tech tanks, right? So. But yeah, it doesn't really help. It doesn't. It's not a like a really good help. Because what it seems to do is just increase the buff amount number that it has, and the other, the healing and stuff by like tiny amounts. That's what that stat kind of seems to do. 4 rushers. Where did you guys all come from? I mean, extra patrol is the answer. That's also what that is, lately. And once we're kind of stacked up, Obliterate stacked up, Striker stacked up, we can actually, even you know, we have a bunch of blue cores and stuff, but still do our damage. I'm not hating the carbine in this. The reload is actually really nice. Sir, why are you all the way down here? Oh, madam. Plus 87 season pass XP. Would I need 1,000 per level? Although actually, yeah, likely at some point this is also gonna like jump like the other accounts, right?
Supply room access unlocked.
Baton party. just shake them in the air like you just don't care.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, available, Anna. Is that how you... Oh, how you heal a shield? The artificer? That's like what the tech tanks are based around. The artificer just on your back every 10 seconds sends a charge and tries to heal your... I might hang on to this one. It's with... Although actually I have the Dark Winter blueprint, right? Because I could go Palisade here and then take... I like Preservation. Because that extra 10%. I do go for headshots here and there.
Much happening here.
Would be actually interesting to just... Although, yeah, measured is going to be... like because that Jessica is going to be like 5% or something of the build. Of the build's damage. Measured is going to be like 10% at least. So, oh yeah. Forgot what we were doing, which is priority objectives for... God damn it, game, give me some modifiers. Why you not give me modifiers? One of these open worlds as well, we're gonna... Okay, yeah. For instance, this. 2 hostage rescues. So one of the downsides is, with hostage rescues don't spawn on a full red map often. Which means that there kind of be generally things that I'm just... Because, for instance, yeah, this one, actually. So that's because this is green. Let's maybe go get it. And then maybe the New York map of this character is kind of green. That would help a little. Wondering what to focus on. My watch level is 1. It's a brand new, nice. Well, likely pre-watch levels. So a good place to start is I'm gonna link you to the recommended list that I have, which is the recommended build list. Builds that are recommended, thus the name. Try to put together, so at the top it has strikers, like putting together a red striker, just as the one that it has at the top. That will get you somewhere to start, you know, a build that you can kind of rely on. It's easy to put together as well. Most of the pieces are easily gotten. And then, yeah, once you have that, you can use that to get more things. And then kind of depends on what you want to go for. But once you kind of know, like if you want to know, hey, I want to go Raiden, you can kind of start looking into what raid builds are and stuff. And same for instance, if you want to go to the incursions and stuff, or incursion, singular. Sadly, only singular. You kind of look into builds for that and stuff. There's actually as well in the recommended list a few builds for those. Sometimes one spawns here just randomly. Some of these question marks could also be it. If we haven't spotted them yet. This would be a territory control. This would be Hostage rescue would not be linked to a control point, so anything linked to a control point is definitely not one. And also, they're kind of in fixed spots. So, seeing as we have that green, let's go to New York and back. But also, I might have some in New York, because sometimes New York does spawn some decent ones. I'm rushing 99 exotic components again. Spend them. I'm reaching towards 0 exotic. Like even on actually no, on those account I haven't spent yet, right? Oh, 226. But on main account I'm back into under 100. We're like at 400 something. But oh, actually, oh, hey, their map is kind of green. Oh, hey, that works out. Yeah, I should totally keep the New York map green, especially like on characters like this hardcore or like the main characters of account 2 and 3. I got a problem, yeah. Have you considered? I mean, yeah. If you're getting close to 999 again, yeah, do the artificer. I mean, just do a bunch of skills that you're like, hey, I like these. I use them a lot. Might as well. I'll even a bunch of gear. While gear, it isn't. So weapons should always kind of come first. For expertise. Skills can be nice because they're account wide, and some skills do benefit. So things like Oxy, things like turret, things like drone. You know, they just gain more damage, which is kind of their primary thing anyway. And then the skills, the nice thing about them is it's account wide. So for instance, on main account, I go out of my way a little bit extra to kind of. Oh, it's oh yeah, it's here. Right. It's been a while since I've done a hostage rescue here. I should have gotten the key chest up here first. Although, do I have keys? Likely not even. Priority objective available, agent. Yeah, I know. I just completed the last one. Wait, is she not gonna?
Priority objective available, agent.
No, she is done. Of course she's in. I don't even have a cleaner key. Where are modifiers? I don't have the modifiers yet, right? No, I have 0 of the modifiers. Wait, does it not? Do you need to have it on for the modifiers? No, right? No, I'm pretty. Or did they maybe change that? No, right? That would have been like somebody would have brought. Because definitely remember on third account, I explicitly went out of my way to not have the modifier on because I wanted to just get the global on until I had a bunch of the modifiers, right? Check me what to do. Well, just spend them. Just get yourself some good expertise on, you know. Because for instance as well, like if you like run strikers or something, because you're even on hardcore, like I've just splurged and got these C12, but if you run a build a lot, doing the gear as well can be worth it. Well, not per se worth it, but it's not a waste, you know. as long as you run the build a lot. First one. Yeah.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's see how many it takes for us to. Oh, that's why at some point I need to also kind of consider journey. I need to remember that that is not a tech tank shield.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because a tech tank's shield, it's gonna get healed constantly, and that means that it can be very aggressive with it. But this shield is just a buffer. And if I do put it away, it is still 6 skill tier, so it does heal pretty decently when it's not up the passive regeneration. Decent, so I should make use of that. I don't want to make a regen build. No. I have gained 5. 5 what? Hey, there we are. Don't be a bad mission. Oh, Lincoln. We can do a Lincoln. Ain't no stinking when it's Lincoln. Yep, and indeed, finally we got one there. Just gonna take the mission on heroic.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
So currently I'm on hardcore. Unless you have a hardcore character of your own, the answer is you can't. Basically, hardcores outside of Countdown and Raid can only play with other hardcores. What did this one go? That guy, like, got me very quickly there. Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm gonna keep the preservation, that'll be fine. Because definitely thing I could do here is, yeah, drop the Cheska now being 8, I could put the palisade here and kind of have a little bit more damage. But there, for instance, I kind of got myself hurt a little bit. Or we're still safe, like we didn't even like break armor there. But then I went for the headshots and that kind of healed me up way faster than the palisade could. I could of course also be running gunner on top of this, which is actually the other loadout that I am here. Which is, why am I not pursuing? Demo is gonna be nice here though, in a second. Because I'm just gonna blow up that heavy while standing right next to him. The heavy boss here. And Demo's protection from an explosion is gonna, well, do the thing that it says it's gonna do. Just doing a dance together. It looked like I slapped him on his butt there. I don't like that. Actually, I wanted to do like a dance, but I couldn't find one quickly. Wait, where's... Ah, okay, there's... At some point, I need to just pick a setup for. Because generally, like each and every character of mine has it differently. Or Rosemary. Really can't hit this. But for instance, their demo actually saved me from that. Grenade was close enough that was gonna damage me. It ate up my protection, but no miniguns. Kind of letting all of these elites escape. This is the only real dangerous wave. Quite often it's just a bunch of elites all together.
One of ours is down.
I'm just gonna go all the way up.
Range is too short.
I was gonna say, the second I get up there, she's gonna jump dash. But you don't throw. This room always has a habit of getting messy. Did he not drop a momentum?
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check
It's knowing that
interior
it's
while I get Henry's people to maintain
X0
the
here.
perimeter.
Not a gear set I'm gonna use on hardcore. And then we'll get our first out of 12 modifiers. Actually, I don't remember Journey Step 1 at all anymore. Remember there being a bunch of... Oh, yeah. Let's see how many years it takes me to finish this. Loot pieces of gear. I have a tendency to deconstruct on the ground. You need to actually loot them into your inventory. And yeah, buy... Oh, pulse skill. Oh, they might drop it to like normal for a few objectives and just because then I can just run the pulse and just pulse the whole time. We can also, of course, do this in the range, but I just rather put it out in the world. Buy an item, propagandas, earn space, and control points, just whatever's. Yeah, we only need 6 out of 8. I just didn't wanna go. Exotique. Scorpion. This is gonna deconstruct that. I have no scorpions.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location.
I would like
Stay
one
alert.
on this character and 2 in the
Never know what
stash,
you're
I
walking
think.
into.
I have enough Treason keys at least. Only 11 left. Well, we haven't even gotten this one yet, so there's still plenty of time for, I don't know, deltas, crashes. Although, of course, yeah, that we'd eventually get it because we don't lose the objective. I mean, I've done it twice already, right? So we've grinded out to Journey 7 on account 1 and then all of the things. And on account 2, I just went to Journey 6. So I haven't done Journey 7 fully yet there. But I'm gonna leave that for later in the season. I don't want to spend too much time on account 3. I basically upgraded all the builds already on there and stuff. So it's also why I've not been spending much time on account 2, is just kind of been busy with account 1. Although the thing is now, like, a lot of the builds there have been upgraded to although, I mean, most of it is just weapons and stuff, right? Like, a lot of weapons changed. Just the Picaro builds just need some pieces. Get my shield up. Thank you. Let's get some health back. Oh, armor specifically.
I thought I finished you, Agent.
It's just all spread out there. Making a snow angel. Making a mud angel, basically. Season so long. Oh, yeah. Although, well, it'll be over before you know it, right? We've had long seasons. Life goes quicker than you want it to sometimes. We got way too real there for a second.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled
The
upstairs,
inescapable
unlock that
passage
tunnel
of
door from their
time.
Control center. That should keep it from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Fuck yeah!
The classic, this too shall pass.
Taking me down!
Yeah, I like the Carbine 7's reload. Definitely. And we are giving up a little bit of damage for that reload, but I'm okay with that.
Come on, then, Agent! Now! What?
I never understand. So a lot of people feel that the accuracy of this thing is as good as an M4. I'm not seeing it. Here's, well, it's on a striker, so we're getting some weapon handling from there. And then 4 definitely just goes on target a little bit better. Or, well, once it's on target, it just lands
getting
more.
more of those mortars.
Become a serious show. Well, Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Don't know which Tuesday, but it was a Tuesday.
much time on that because modifiers. Oh yeah, although well, getting the modifier is not that hard. We're making our way through right now. I'm gonna actually take his turret.
Gonna kill you. Gotta wait.
There's no reason to have the Scorpio on the back. In that moment, I could take a few more hits and stuff, but why do that when I can just Scorpio CC them?
He's too damn.
I'm just gonna go for the backpack that also prevents him from going
Go on ahead back up. The team from the
immune.
campus has taken
I
position
got a
inside the
tardigrade
memorial.
there. Hello. Very likely a tardigrade. It's a specific source from the True Sun's bosses, so the final name of a group or a mission or a bounty or stuff like that, or a summit floor. They have an extra chance of dropping that, so you got a lot of tardigrades from them. There, it's coming as well, not from like targeted or not being the main source. It was like one item more that you normally would get, so that basically always tells you that it's gonna be Sweet Dreams when it's Outcast, or Chameleon when it's the bounty.
Priority objective available.
Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, sometimes it's a little delayed. I've heard of that before as well with the Liberty or with the Liberty reconfiguration one as well, quite often. Hey, Journey 7 is kind of a bunch of them have grindy parts, which I'm also not too big of a fan of. Let's actually go somewhere. This is a silly place. Let's go somewhere else. It's by that and we can't fast travel. So yeah, we got... Which one did I even get? I didn't even pay attention. Alright, bait and switch. The one you just never use. Although actually, well, bait and switch, not the worst idea, honestly. you can get some Hasbro against the shocks. Oh yeah, actually Danny Weaver and so. Oh no, I've already this week I've gotten all my Danny Weaver stuff on all accounts. I did that on Wednesday. It's had like an hour to kind of go and do that, so I did. Priority objective. Why aren't we getting... I would... Like, we did like 3 or 4 or 5 or something. Or 4, I think, so far. Well, how is this not filled up to a full one yet? Stronghold activity or mission? Let's do this one, and if it's the way... Manning. Goodbye. Yeah, open world. Although actually... Activity, so this is Summit and Countdown and Descent, right? Like all 3 are pretty easy. Because I'm especially if we don't have a like dropping it. Okay, battery perk. If we get a supply drop or something, that can be. Which one's better perk? This one's better. Let's go be over here. Is the barrel wins? Yeah. I think this season
The stalker parts that
Safe area entered.
I'm not a big fan, but the stalker things, if you were to like have this as split up pieces, kind of sounds like a apparel event would, right? Like that's money. Yeah. Likely they need some money, so. But it is kind of a dick move that we don't have an apparel event this season, especially since recently we have had. I don't want to per se do a bounty that takes, but also this elite territory. Okay. Oh, I actually have this. Let's just fast roll from here. It's like without modifiers. Kind of having the same as well, actually. I've been playing it so much with modifiers. But also I kind of enjoy it with modifiers. I kind of... Wait, did I have a key? Oh, I have one key. Okay. Might as well spend it. Especially on a hardcore. They might not be alive in 10 minutes. That's also the reason that basically all the gear that I have for the other builds and stuff is in the stash. I only take the...
Rogue agent detected.
So we're not doing that activity, turns out. Let's go do this public. I can take on rogues and stuff, but I just don't want to. Like, it's not worth the risk. Because the thing is as well, they would have spawned, like if it was just a rogues and there wasn't a territory control there. Dealing with a territory control and rogues. Because they're going to be like out there. They might have actually not even despawned there. Oh no, they will have despawned because I went to a shared space. One thing that will stay though is until I go back to DC, we'll have the rogue music in the background. Wait, they're full on resources? Oh, yeah, actually, so one thing I did as well on account 2 and 3 is I went around actually and got them all to 500 resources just to have enough for the coming few weeks to just lazily just log in onto them and just get the SHE requisitions.
Civilians in danger.
Because, yeah, well, I would win 99 out of 100 of those rogue fights without an issue. Especially, you know, on a build like this, with a Scorpio and everything. You might get that one, that 1% thing of it just turning into a foam plus a bomber drone or something like that. Foam plus oxy.
I gotta get some new armor.
Especially also if I don't need the target and stuff. So if there was good targeted here, I might have done it.
Hostiles detected.
Or like targeted them after. There's a little bit of a hit registration there. It's fine. I'll pick up the bannies. Where are the objective? Hey. Will be funny, but it actually has conflict in there, right? Even a thing that hardcore characters can't do. Like the conflict tab for a hardcore character looks like this. Not available in hardcore modes. But I think you can still get the thing. Game, why you do this?
2 territory controls. We can do 2 territory controls. Oh, also, actually, yeah, we don't need to be in DC, right? Because let's actually go here, where there's OD. We could use OD chest. With that modifiers. Oh well, no, because the global events, as they explained it, it's either you can either pick the global event or the global modifier. You can't have both.
Detected. Nearby location.
So to turn the global event on, you turn off the global modifier. And then we still have the rogue music going. That's the only annoying thing when you like fast travel away when there is rogues. You just keep the rogue music for a while. Christmas event will start likely the first week of December. I think that was last year was like that, right? But yeah, somewhere in December. No, they usually announce it like a week ahead or at least a few days ahead. And yeah, likely we'll get to see what the Lexington finally is. Although my guess is just gonna be it's gonna be an AR reskin basically of a LVOAC.
Access key detected.
That would be kind of in line with. Oh, thanks, game. But yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, mighty appreciate it. Don't even have to optimize it or anything. The game knows. Because I do have OD set up, although actually doesn't need blue on that, right? Or even is the OD set up over here? Oh yeah, it's OD tech tank still. If we move the mask down, although I actually have holster, although, well, it doesn't matter really. Like, this should be blue then. So... although, well, it doesn't really matter which slot it goes into. Well, as well, OD parts are pretty easy to get anyway. Oh yeah, I also we haven't expertised up anything yet. Although yeah, again, on this account I have watch alt, so we can just splurge resources onto that. That's likely a public. That's likely a propaganda. Let's go have a look at it though. Because that spot can also be territory, but I think when it's territory, the box is bigger. I think. But otherwise as well, we'll do it as a propaganda because we need 4 propagandas for Journey 1 anyway.
Hostile control point nearby.
Number 2. Yeah, well, that one turned into number 2. As basically, you know, turned to shit. Yeah, it's the propaganda. Yeah. This is an annoying spot to do propaganda though, but we're here, might as well. They spawn pretty far away is the annoyance. They usually spawn up there or down there. I don't know.
I'm actually gonna shoot him on the shield. I could shoot him in the knees, but I'm actually stacking striker. Also, he's gonna bring me the key. So.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Some black dust coming out of the sewer.
Progress resumed.
What piece? Oh, the piece I got there, the OD chest. But then you just full weapon damage, so it's saves me optimizing it or anything. Not that I'm gonna use much of the OD chest.
Override required.
Oh, it's handy actually to have that build in there for doing 5 directive stuff. Well, that was more so in the last season, but even this season I can have Gunner and OD and that's enough for getting past Pistolero. Because especially at the start, you want to have something, or well, like if you redo a hardcore, there's a bunch of side missions you can do, and each of them, basically, even on normal with 5 directives, the difficulty doesn't affect their XP, so you can do them on 5 directives and get like 500k per side mission. And that adds up pretty quick. We're not gonna have any territories here anymore. This is going to be a territory. Let's actually spot these as well. Because to the south there can also be a territory. Also ammo. Actually, in the open world and stuff, I should just run this with Gunner. Okay, let's do that. Because I have it saved with both anyway, so. The demo is nice for not taking a big hit from explosions. I'm going directive, yeah. Sure, let's spot this as well over here. It's propaganda. Is this also propaganda? It's public. But yeah, that's a territory, so let's go do that. Doing another priority objective and then.
On it next.
Please don't kill me. Please.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
And it's always dangerous. I'm getting more and more aggressive as a... But in hardcore, I can cast you, of course. Okay, give me another modifier. Except he didn't. Does this just fill up so much slower nowadays? I feel like this used to like fill up pretty quickly. West End. Yeah, let's actually drop off that OD chest as well. Also, I might put this shield away for a second and just run pulse and just just pulse a bunch.
Safe area detected.
I would have to be a little bit more like careful, but I'll see. I'm gonna keep that because we're gonna make that a killer. And also keep this. Custom M44 is technically like the one of the harder hitting magazine based. Although actually messing around with the White Death. And White Death reload is now so fast. And you can put one stability underbarrel on it and it doesn't sway at all. I think I would just be fine with the White Death in general. Also, how many? So I'm tier 17. Actually, on this account, eventually I will buy premium. Because yeah, on second account and first account I do buy premium. Third account is the only one that doesn't get to. Yeah, let's just go to that territory. That'll be the easiest. I have to farm for ongoing there. Yeah, it's well worth having a setup for. Especially now as well, with the chest being so much better. You don't even need to go glass with it. Not that you per se had to go glass with it in the past, but like glass was one of the best setups for it. Actually, let's look at this name group also. Those ones actually got a hit on me. This would actually be interesting if I, at some point, actually got the entirety of the snitch deck on a hardcore. Also, by getting the named here, they're not going to be there. Like if I'm, some activity spots are also for named spawn. So sometimes you have unnamed on top of the, on top basically. Back to what we're actually planning on doing, which is getting that territory. It's good with pestilence. It's more that the pestilence is good and OD can work with it, and like the reload helps it and stuff. But yeah, no, actually, so if you're going full red, I would definitely pick a Carnage over Pesty. Especially like in the group settings that you're gonna kind of use it. Or well, if you are gonna use it in group settings. I would definitely say like the full red ongoing is like one of the best group builds to have around as well. Sir, could you just stick your head out for long enough for me to actually shoot it?
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
And that worked out. That's gonna feel weird having so much less damage when you have the modifiers on. Kinda does take some getting used to. Okay, give me a modifier or
Give me a modifier now. No, good damn. Let's go with activity. Sure. And a hardcore scan, if you matchmake for countdown, you get mixed in with normal characters, basically normal players. Actually, for countdown, I would normally have a different build that I grab for countdown, but I'm not going to do that now. Just going to stick with this. Memento isn't a great piece for in countdown. So yeah.
Communication relay offline.
So I set my target to actually. You know, I'm gonna set it to AR. I wouldn't mind having a Strega for hardcore. But also I'm not gonna take the Strega from the reward track on the hardcore. That's just gonna go to the actual character.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over
And the
infrastructure
hardcore
to lend legitimacy to their cause.
is still hardcore in here as well.
They control the power. They control this region.
I cannot die. Oh, well, I can die, but I shouldn't die.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
What else? I'm just gonna quickly set this.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Where's that guy going? No, please don't go down that way. Thank you. Prefer we were all together here.
System curtailed.
Oh, it does actually still show the... I was actually curious about that, if because I hadn't seen the mark, but they took away, of course, in Countdown you don't see the SHE levels anymore. I wasn't sure if they also, like, you didn't see hardcore mark anymore, but now you still see the hardcore mark.
System disrupted.
I'm just gonna Scorpio my hard head. So turbine reactor turbine. Yeah, reactor turbine.
System reactivated.
The target should be nearby.
I know. What I'm generally gonna do is not be the first person in, like, as much as I can. If other people want to rush, that can become their personal problem. Also, one thing I should have done actually, but I shouldn't do that now because then it will actually affect that, but could have turned on modifier if I'm going into countdown. And the reason is that the enemy modifiers don't show up on enemies. You only get basically the buffs and not the downsides unless somebody turns it off or on, changes their modifiers while in here, or well, delta basically as well causes it, so, which is usually just an issue just at the end. While I'm here, I might as well get all of the crates and stuff. Oh yeah, actually I'm on the hardcore. I can my inventory is basically empty. I can just loot everything and then sort it out later.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Am I? This is also heavy coming out. May have shocked an ally there. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
I hate whatever build that person is running with the rifle. Are they actually running the Umbra plus Striker? Like what rifle fires at that rate? Who is it?
Area secure.
Yeah, just... You can usually pretty easily tell who it is, at least, because, you know, their muzzle flashes and their sound will line up. You're getting a really good taste of their sound. So, not so in countdown. For instance, here, although well, I'm not try-harding, right? I have one memento pickup out of the 30 I would need for it to be fully charged up. By the time I have it like halfway filled up, we're already out of here. Memento is good, like even in group settings you can use it if you're kind of sticking together with a group for a while. So Summit, for instance, much more so.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Because in Summit you're likely going to be with a group like for like 15 floors, likely, right? So at least you charge it up, and then once it's charged up, it's good. In Countdown though, yeah. Like, well, if I was tryharding, I might be like on 5 or 6 or 7, maybe. Because I'm competing for kills with everybody else, and then also I'm putting myself as a striker at a disadvantage, depending on how good my allies are. Which is likely not very good, because they're not going to the circles, like they don't have the right awareness. Also, that sniper turret was well placed while in game. But the reason I took it is just I didn't want to go back and swap it. I actually have a striker with a striker backpack and a few blues. Basically a 3 blue, you know, an obliterate striker with 3 blues. You know, that box has been captured. Let's go up with this one. This is the only objective, these SHU requisitions, where it does matter how many people are in the circle, so it does actually count. Yeah, where do we get that weapon? Guard roll detox. Where do we get a AUG SMG? Why couldn't that have been a attack vector?
Area secure.
And now on
you can access the waste area.
likely 2 or 3 members.
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Ah, goddammit, second disorient. No, actually, yeah.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Let's take the secret exit. The one time it's a tiny bit faster, although actually I was closer to that exit. But yeah, because you can jump down there, it's a tiny bit faster. Wait,
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
Did the team follow me?
I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Notice that I had a trail there. That's weird. Yeah. It must be that guy, right? Okay, so what are they running? Oh, they're running the holster. That's why.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into
They're
the
rifling with
sarcophagus.
strikers and this holster. And with the ACRSS. I was like, yeah, what rifle even fires that fast? And the answer is that.
Back. You hear me?
Yeah.
High-risk target detected.
Well, as well, like on build related things here. We're on challenging. Like this isn't gonna be an issue. I do wish I had turned on the modifier though. Even if I don't have any like actives or passives, I would still have just a little bit more damage. That's like my 5th memento. It's 6. Growing exponentially.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of
It's
radiation.
just I'm getting lucky there's a bunch of reds spawning with this last one.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High-risk target approaching.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
There's always one asshole, isn't there? And then Kandan, the rule set is that, yeah, you do take damage if people blow up barrels next to you. But at least when it's out of combat, it's not very dangerous. Actually gonna go around this thing, vaulting over this thing anywhere. Basically, you have a long vault over it, which is kind of annoying. And I'm definitely not gonna be the first one in. Also, I should actually be running pulse and just pulsing though.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
So the hunters are on the far end.
System restored.
I was gonna say, there's always a few that kind of push through the middle here, so let's start with those guys. I do want to go help my allies over there.
Vital signs critical.
Hello, Mr. Hunter.
System disrupted.
Goodbye, Mr. Hunter. He's just chilling up there. Sir, what are you doing? Kind of just keeping this guy busy till my team kind of comes back from that side.
An agent needs assistance.
Both of the med packs. These others only have one mech pack, so. Man, that healing box there is.
Weapons free! Take them out.
Why would you shoot anything except the healing box here? Yeah, or at least we don't have that rifle guy anymore.
System restored.
Where's the owner?
And those are the kind of things that pulse can be really handy for. Wow, these guys are still busy with that. I'm actually gonna go loot this in the meantime. We'll need this part of the team over there anyway to actually like break through the stalemate. And yeah, with one person dead, we're getting, yeah, so. We're getting the modifiers there, and I'm out, basically. I don't care about the rewards of the countdown currency. That team has a high likelihood of failing from that point onwards.
Safe area entered.
And I don't want to be part of that. So I'm just gonna pull the ripcord and just get myself out. Because when it's every man for himself, the hardcore is just, we just go bye-bye. Hey, you got a Paul Para there with D-Tech, although that one's craftable as well, so, but at least that one's good enough to, anyway, we got this thing. I'm not going to keep it because it's also the worst it's the tactical AUG, which doesn't have the long reel anyway, so you don't even have the option to like use it for things you would use long rail version for.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah. Where are we going next, Anna? Now you give me two. What a dick. I'm scared of this being supply drop. Although I have New York, right? To elite resource. Also a horrendous one. Especially at nighttime. Because the chances of there being one on the map right now is like basically not there. And it's going to be a while till daybreak. Because yeah, convoys, there's barely any convoys at night. And yeah, this thing isn't, that is not an elite convoy. For the purposes of that. One thing you can always also do is go to this legend thing, and you can see the entire map. So for instance, if you needed elite territory control, we could have done that. I'm still on lockout with the timer, right? Also, this is retribution. Yeah. So let's go actually to the main character of this account. And we'll kind of do an objective there. 30 seconds, indeed. Let's go to AR for flatline now. The G36 is going to nerf back to 750. So overall, the Fall is a really good pick. The M4 is a really good pick. And the Kingbreaker is also still a good pick. So for instance, for the tech tank, Heartbreaker tech tank, I'm still going to keep the Heartbreaker or the Kingbreaker. For things like a red Heartbreaker or something, or like spotter builds, so for Heartbreaker I would go M4 for the higher RPM. If it's a spotter build or something, Fall. Actually, I still have that open somewhere. No. I could find it because I can link you actually to. It's this one, right? Yeah. So I'll put this link in the chat. Also, kind of if you want to have a look at it and we'll kind of explain the. Although there's a bunch of stuff, but if you kind of go down to here, which is at line 146 starting. It's actually for the Heartbreaker tech tank, and then the burst and sustains for basically most of the ARs.
So Kingbreaker is still around the same as the Foul and M4. It's a percent and a half, or like a little bit less than, tiny bit less than M4, but it has actually 10% more than 10% more sustain. Just because the sustain of the Kingbreaker is now pretty good. So in builds where you don't care too much about accuracy, like Heartbreaker Tech Tank, I'm gonna go Kingbreaker. But yeah, Fall M4. So this P416, I wouldn't pick this P416. I would just pick a Fall or M4. Like the handling of the P416 is like much worse. Because also it doesn't like have more optimal, right? No, it was actually even lower optimal. Because yeah, the M4 is still 31. The Fall is 35. So both of those have like pretty good optimal as well. Not that that's an important factor, but like, yeah. So either, yeah, Fall or M4 basically. Carbine 7 as well, actually, for the faster reload. So. But yeah, you can scroll on that list and kind of find that spot. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. We were doing priority objectives. Hey, should have come here first. So I'm willing to bet that after a bit, I'm already kind of paying attention to, like, because there's like the short, medium, long, of course. We already had that. But also the XP here, the season XP that we get. So this 54 is likely... Yeah, it's just one activity in a zone. Because that other one was 104 or 100 something. And I'm gonna guess that's the elite ones and stuff. So we can kind of from that deduce what we're gonna be having there. Downtown East. You spawn something in Downtown East then? Oh yeah, it's nighttime still. We'll intercept that convoy. That'll be the fastest. Yeah, no worries, Mom. Again, thanks for joining, and we'll catch you around. I'm also likely just gonna go a little bit longer here, but not too long either. I should turn down some directives. Now it doesn't matter if we die anymore. Actually, yeah, no, I shouldn't go around. I should go this way. Does she have any... Oh yeah, actually this still needs to be replaced as well with a Carnage.
Hostile control point detected.
Because yeah, we fixed up Account 3's builds quite a bit, but Account 2's build are still not as fixed up, but also this Account has Watch also. Just we can... A lot can be done through just crafting and... It's an main group like me. Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's finish this off first, though. Also, I should just turn on the modifier.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I wrote even more. Just get this activity done. There we go. Wait, I didn't secure everything. Yeah. Not sure I'm gonna survive this. Also, I'm not sure I want to survive this. I could just let myself be murdered.
Priority objective available.
And it is what I like about tech tanks. You can be pretty stupid with them, and you can get away with it.
This is bullshit. Might as well give up. You fuck.
Surprised we at no point actually engaged a control point there. There you go. Keep forgetting where priority objectives are. Just don't use the system enough. 279. That's what this gives. Countdown. Yeah, sure. Let's go do a countdown. Let's fix. I haven't run red FI in a while. Let's maybe do that. Although yeah, let's turn on modifiers just in general. Even though I don't have much in modifiers to put in here. So I'm going bait and switch, and I'm going impatient. Actually, no, I'm not going impatient, but actually impatient isn't too bad for Elmo. Because actually you still get, yeah, it's going to be obliterate striker. Just going to grab an Elmo. So Elmo is still even with impatient, although it's not 70. Why is this not activated incorrectly? But it's the base amount of it. But does this just not work currently? Oh, yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
They are on, right? Yeah. Why is this not triggering? The reduction should always be there. But yeah, let's go do a countdown. I'm gonna also grab pulse. Yeah. Also, what is my character doing? They see me floating. They hate. Why am I floating? Am I pulling myself up by my bootstraps? Is that what is happening here? I've actually listened to some of these boomers, and I'm like actually pulling myself up by my bootstraps. Just straight off the ground. Let's just go over it. Yeah, I want to pulse just so we can.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now.
It's levitation, yeah. Just accidentally pulled the Morrowind and did some levitation. Wee. 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 And wee. There we go. Oh. So I'm being super silly. We see suddenly a wild tickle appears. And hey there, Tickle, and thanks so much for the raid there. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. And yeah, welcome in, raiders.
Communication relay.
And hey there, Plum. That's yeah.
Hyenas
The
have
late
taken over the power
additions
plant
here.
and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
And a
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
And over here, I'm just haven't
we need to find a way to relieve
spent
the
too much
pressure and
time on my
fix the
second
reactor's
account,
cooling
so
system.
I'm kind of just getting some modifiers for them done.
Reactor unstable.
That's what we've been
Emergency
doing for
lockdown
the
protocols activated.
the last
15
few
minutes
low
lockdown.
bits.
Critical pressure level to avert.
And I haven't even really started on the journey with them either, which I also will need to kind of go through. Although, of course, now this will be the third time I've done it already on main account and second account. So. Also,
System
why is
reactivated.
impatient just not triggering correctly at all? Oh, we have close range buff. It's okay. This will be a good one. Got a priority objective to do. Countdown. I don't. This one have a modifier? No, right? This was just. We're just doing something to have done something. Just so we can get 3 fresh ones. But yeah, this account does show up on the build collection, so the thing was instantly just where's the team going?
The target should be nearby.
Hello? People? Hoping somebody else gets the bed then. So containment reactor doesn't per se matter which way we do it. Technically reactor containment would be better just because that flows better to cooling, but doesn't per se make a difference for me here. And yeah, why is thingy not working? Why is impatient not working? Because I should have half ammo here. Oh well, the base should be halved, and then was this warhounds? Just gonna jump on top of this and just destroy that one. Because I'm definitely getting the benefit that RPM difference there is there, but the downside isn't there.
Iris target approaching.
Also, I should just be pulsing the whole time.
Area secure.
The whole time. Should have put on a night watcher. Just really, really lay into it, basically. Ah, nice. Bugging down. I mean, well, I had it even outside of here, but I haven't seen. Although, well, the thing is, as well, I haven't been running impatient much. I ran it a little bit at the. Like just to try it out and stuff, but I had it outside of here still as well. But yeah, basically, as long as in here nobody turns theirs on or off and stuff, we don't get enemy thingies anyway. So it's just a bonus that we might have. But also, we have short range buff here, so this one's gonna be pretty easy. And I do want to get by the teeth. I only really have 2 modifiers at the moment, not even an active. Hey there, Mitch. What have you experienced with Red Foundry? I generally don't go for red tank style builds. I find... So I don't know if you're familiar with the tech tank kind of setup that I kind of run and kind of also like have helped popularize basically. But trying to tank in gear set form is giving up quite a bit of damage. So the way that I end up
preferring it is to have the gear set be damage, and then you can use an Artificer, basically Artificer plus Memento, especially for like solo play, to get tankiness on a shield, not per se yourself, but especially the shield.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling.
And that is much
High-value
more a
target
preferred
neutralized.
way for me.
Iris target approaching.
Because the gear can give you a lot of damage, which if you forego that to try to get your tanking up, you can get your tanking up in different ways, basically, in other more effective ways.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Go get that. I'll take this exit and enter from the west into the cooling.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Shut up, man. Shades of shut up, Anna.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating and steam is building up in those pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
So, we're doing beach volleyball then? Relieving some pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Yeah. That would be quite the sellout, right? If they ever just did Division 2 Extreme Beach Volleyball. Just DOA style. Definitely getting the RPM bonus from Impatient, but not the downside. I mean, I'll take it. I haven't noticed that happening before. But yeah, I also still need to...
Now that's under control. You just
Maybe
need
I
to
should
vent the
just do
remaining
that.
steam,
I should
and you should be good to go.
dump a ton of resources into
Incoming.
upgrading, especially the hardcore character, kind of
Vital
all
signs
the way
critical.
to like all the new gear or stuff that they might want. And then maybe just put resources into getting to grade 27, because I'm grade 26, so I can, you know, or expect these 26. Not too far off. What is even my targeted? Did I even set my target? It's shotguns. That's not. Also, what region? US East. Wait, is it really this early? Usually US East doesn't start for me until like much later, that it like starts putting me on US East servers. Although rarely here and there it will just do it. Oh, we still haven't blown up that one. Hey, you can always jump onto this and then
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
like half the team is there. One of them will turn around, right? Maybe. No? One? No? One of them? Just one? Just one of them. Let's come on. One of you, right? There we go. Good boy. Because you would think with 6 people there, one of them would notice what the objective is, right?
Ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Oh, yeah. Thinking can be very dangerous.
need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
And yeah, at least we don't have that striker with the with the holster guy just unloading at an ACR SS the whole time in our ear.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Exceeded. System to stabilize the pressure.
Great work, Agent. The
Can I get
power
the
plant
box?
is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
I mean,
When you're
I've
ready, send
passed
up a flare
all
so Torres can pick you up.
locations by now, so yeah, must have. So. Close range extraction. So yeah, hopefully we don't have anybody crashing. Not gonna really care about Legatus for the time being, and I'm just gonna resource it. Because actually, as well, if we empty out a watch alt, I wouldn't mind just redoing a watch alt. Man. With your defense, Zilla. Yeah. Although, yeah, the thing is, do definitely like experiment with like stuff. I might actually. So one thing I might make is a red Aegis. Aegis has basically transitive properties when it comes to its.
Agent down.
I really wanted to get this guy before he heals. But we didn't. Of its status effects or hazard protection. And in a season where we have Shock flying around as if.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm surprised he was still focused on me. But yeah, I'm trying to like fall back and get into long range. It's one dead. on our side.
Artillery turret detected.
Somebody gave them an artillery turret.
Agent deceased.
It killed its own owner.
System malfunctioning.
Okay, they were level 51. They don't know shit about shit. It's fine. I was looking to see if it was a 15k or something.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I'm gonna go set up to deal with this wave because everybody's on the hunters.
System reactivated.
Oh, man, if I had by the teeth now, this guy would be super dead. But I don't. And yeah, one person double died. One person died to their own mortar turret. So, do you think they will have learned that lesson? We'll see. On empty and accuracy. Why couldn't that have been detox? You know, when people die, that's when the modifiers start. But the smart thing to do is just set yourself up at long range and just deal with it. Just in case I'm gonna actually flare myself.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
And I'm just gonna go set up long range. That's with my back against the wall, so we get first person basically. Oh, scope view. That's another good. That's yeah.
Let's get you home.
I mean, for the most part as well. I just try to Although I kind of like the randomness of just randoms. Life is like a box of match made. Two people are running stuff that might kill you, and one of them is just trying to actively murder you anyway, even though he's on your team. Anyway, we did get full currency at least out of it. We got the full 158. So that's at least good. Oh, well, not the full. Full will be technically 160, but that's doing 3 objectives, or 3 activities. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I go on to that black market, SASG.
Thanks for the business.
So I should put that away. Let's go back to Heartbreaker Tech Tank, and this priority objective should just be on the map screen. We have a reroll still available, right, on this character? Because if this is anything other than a landmark, wait, is it, what was it? It's secure. Doesn't matter if I, what was it again? Secure 1 dark zone supply drop. I mean, unless there is, let's go actually to the 3 dark zones and see if they have a supply drop. I don't have any like DZ builds on this character, but I'm not going to deal with it as if I'm going to go into fights. I'm just peeking.
Access complete.
There actually is. Shorter start with this, right? Let's go see. I wonder as well if proximity will, if I'm like basically just engaged with it, or if I have to be the one that opens it.
Entering invaded dark zone.
Oh, it's invaded as well. Okay. Actually, it being a bunch of heroics should have been a giveaway that it was invaded. Oh, it's also the invaded thing. Okay, yeah. The invaded supply is much more annoying than the... That's a player. Studies 29. I might totally yoink this. Okay, I feel less bad about it now. Also, they went the wrong way, didn't they? This isn't this way, this is this way. I mean, you can get there that way as well. I'm just gonna let them get it. I'm actually... Although, well, yeah, landmark or these things usually only count if you're the one getting them, right?
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
Because I could totally get this thing. But I'm actually curious. I'm gonna let him get it. See if he goes rogue on me. That could also happen.
A shade agent has claimed the dog.
I mean, yeah, we're not grouped, of course. Actually, yeah, we should have been grouped, of course. Even if we wanted to try that, we should have been grouped.
Dog zone drop has expired.
So let's see from the other boxes. Actually, yeah, of course. I should just send them a group request. Not that people accept that often. Surprised it didn't go rogue after. A lot of people just go rogue right after. Just why not? Let's have a fight. Hello. Yeah, totally follow me into the turrets. That'll end really well for you. Actually, no, there's no... Oh yeah, invaded Dark Zone. No longer has turrets, of course. Not even against the NPCs.
Exiting invaded Dark Zone.
I should just yoink that one. Although I feel that would have ended with a fight there, if I had. Maybe. No. Someone's roguing out there. Let's see if we can resession. Maybe we can find the session that does have. Because it's not throwing modifiers at us, so.
Safe area detected.
Because like I was even still on East. Or US East, I mean.
Safe area entered.
So if we get a loading screen here, that would be the giveaway if we are sessioned or not. Alright, now we're still in the same. We're still in the same. I might just abandon it and see about getting something different. Well, as well, I kind of... We're getting close to calling it, basically. Yeah. That just takes... Although I could keep this one and then, like, in a half hour try to... Like, I could put myself here just, and then just whenever it goes, like... I just have the game tabbed out. I remember doing that in the past, like, a long time ago. For the knee pads, the ninja knee pads were only really dropping from the boxes, so you kind of had to. I know. Let's just go PVE in here, and if somebody comes after us, we'll just because I'm not set up for PVE at all.
Proximity coverage only.
This thing, once charged up, might be able to take a few hits. But not to a degree that an unbreakable build can, or unbreakable adrenaline rush. But you know what, let's go there. Maybe the boxes also aren't taken and we can get to chances at exotic components, and then we'll go from there. It's half hour, right? Between DZ drops. Or was it a full hour? If I have been doing this here so long. Also, I'm just gonna take all this.
Gear detected.
That one couldn't have exotics, but I have so many keys, might as well use them up. Let's look at this box first. Because this spot has two boxes. I have no idea actually why, because the other box really doesn't, like, there's no, like, landmark that, like, aligns with that box, right? And the thing to remember with landmarks and stuff in the DZ as well, the PVE end, at least of the DZ, it's basically challenging difficulty. Even the heroic in here isn't as heroic as outside of here. Although as well, this landmark is like challenging, but that's like a little bit harder than hard.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Watch that shield.
Need that extra wooden plant to run this build as a fighting build, because I'm also kind of giving away where I am just because I'm pulsing enemies, which anybody can see, even if someone's rogue and stuff. They can see that I pulse these enemies. And from that they can really easily tell like who I'm fighting and who I'm not fighting. So.
Contaminated gear detected.
Hello, Mr. Wall.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
This here actually seems pretty. Although, what's the target at here? Oh, Habsburg. Oh, didn't even look at targeted before going in. No, let's just roam this till we get a DZ drop coming in. I can snatch likely one of them, right? There's 3 of them. I can likely go and quickly snatch one.
High threat enemy patrol
a lot of people forget that, like in the DZ as well, it's like PVE, PvP. Doesn't mean that actually quite often you can get away with just PvEing, especially when you're like not in the invaded and the targeted. Like Habsburg targeted, yeah, it's not gonna pull many people. Not as much as, like, for instance, LMG targeted or something. You know, people just go for the
incoming hostiles detected.
Exotic components, basically.
Contaminated gear detected.
And so much faster when you just have keys. I'm doing a bunch of DZ runs with watch alts. You have to just sit there and just hack them. At least my memento is not charged up. If we were to have to get into a fight, I can at least do a little bit of damage. Because the memento is actually pretty good for things like this, where you're kind of just farming the DZ, and then if somebody comes after you, like the memento, once it's charged up, it is actually. But then, of course, if you're kind of getting yourself into continuous fights,
additional hostile contacts.
It's like after the first time that you die, you kind of have issues, of course, right? Okay, empty memento is kind of pretty bad. Not a full one.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
What even was that? Is that, did he have like a secret or something that we know?
Damn, they're not down.
Sir?
Landmark cleared.
Come on. Give me a supply drop. You know you want to. Let's go up there. We can get the boxes along the way. Maybe get a few more exotic components out of it. So, might actually extract as well and get your DZ credits out of it.
Hostile patrol detected.
Because we can get the box from that area and the box. No, that one, the other one's contaminated, right? This one isn't, but the next one is. Yeah, this one isn't. Next one is. I'm surprised these aren't.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah, we did get the exotic component there. But I'm surprised these aren't all like just looted. Because they quite often are.
Contaminated gear detected.
Oh, somebody extracted recently? Well, look at things. Oh, well, recently, like recently-ish. Or is that just a scavenger? Because you do have those as well. Yeah, it's just a scavenger. What you doing? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Yeah. Some people are just, you know, they're kind of awkward in social situations. They just, when you sneak up on them, you scare them, and then they just call for vengeance and then blow themselves up. Just, you know, kids nowadays.
Contaminated gear detected.
Yeah. This character has all these comms, right? Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, like, it's not gonna happen that.
Landmark engaged.
I'm surprised I'm being left alone. I'm so used to, like, the second you hit a few landmarks, they kind of at least have somebody come and investigate you, kind of. As part of it is as well, now that it's bracketed, although I'm really not a fan of the bracketing. You would have a lot of like lower SHT players kind of do that a lot. But some of them, like higher SHT players, usually like just get grouped up after a while and just. And then your objectives kind of change.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Gonna need a med pack, aren't you?
Incoming
Yay.
autoplane with dark zone drop.
Yay! That was close by one. Nope. Bye. I'm gonna leave these guys to it. Just gonna grab this. I don't have anything near me, so let's go for that one. The things we do for modifiers. Let's get this crate.
Contaminated gear detected. Incoming dark zone drop.
Feels weird to be in
Now
the dark
detecting
zone solo.
contaminated gear.
We're usually always warned against. Just, you're gonna be in there. Take a battle, buddy. Hold hands. Don't get lost.
Dark zone drop has been delivered.
Should get the currency thingies along the way. How far is this thing? And the answer is exactly 90 meters. There's like 7 patrols around here. What the hell?
Hostile defender drone detected.
Grab this.
Contaminated gear detected.
Right. Wait, why are you still immune? Wait, you had a... This guy had a boat, and a drone, and then also that ability to go immune. He's literally rolling around with that I don't want to die build.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. I got a special ammo.
Contaminated gear detected.
They make you bleed.
Let's rock!
She stopped shooting me. Really? You're gonna shoot me from all the way over there? The annoying thing is there is like knockback on it, so you try to open it and you get shot
Detected.
or shot.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
Also, all of these guys are no longer part of this.
Claiming DZ drop.
Hey, we got quicken then. Nice.
Priority objective available.
Let's do maybe one more. Yeah, especially if we have... Who's gonna do a mission? Oh, Federal. Federal's not bad. Because yeah, mission-wise, you can also get like DARPA and stuff. Yeah, let's go do Federal. Should I... How much do I have? Do I care about 30 DZ credits? Yeah. Because the gun doesn't have much in DZ credits left, so you know what, let's just... We seem to be like nobody else here. If there was somebody else here, they would have gone for the thing. Also, we can pass through here and get this box.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Don't mind me. Do-do-do. Or your top 3 LMGs, and what third attributes would you be going for? Yeah, I was gonna say the high end there, because I was gonna say like high end or everything. If we're just going high end, first of all, yeah, crit chance, third stat. There's really nothing that can beat it now, especially because you can always at least. So maybe on the Bullet King is maybe like the only thing that's not crit chance. And the reason is just 24.5 is kind of hard to fit into some builds. But with high-end LMGs, you can always flip a crit chance on the weapon to a crit damage. And that crit damage is now 10. That is now, like, you know, actually equivalent somewhat to the crit chance. Oh, well, it is equivalent to the crit chance. And out of all of the stats, 9.5 crit chance is basically the most, like, the most damage you can get out of that slot. The second place would still be rate of fire. And then DTA and DTH. And then, yeah, the MG5s. So that both the infantry MG5 and the non-infantry. Just, you know, just MG5. Both of them are pretty good. Technically, the MG5 with the 2 mod one, you know, the 2 crit chance, crit damage one. That's kind of one of the better ones. M249 family, so M249B, M249 Kara, and Mark 46 are pretty good. And the Negev is also pretty good, but the Negev has handling issues as well, kind of. But it's basically M249 series versus the MG5 series. I'm not gonna guard extraction. I'm just gonna. If somebody wants to cut that, they can be my. They can use my knife. You can use my scissors.
Heavily armed hostiles
and
guarding
my
location
axe.
nearby.
It's actually even. There really is nobody in here. Like even the DZ credits aren't. You know. I'm not gonna open that crate because we're exiting, so I don't want more loot. Also, yeah, I'm forgetting. I'm in the DZ, right? I should play like a DZ player. Just the whole time, just be unpredictable. Also, take 20 minutes to get 100 meters that way. This must look horrible on stream, actually.
Hilo is returning to base.
Right, let's get out of here. This is a silly place.
Exiting dog zone.
Actually, how much do I even have saved up? Like 200 DZ resources, yeah. Oh well, we don't need that much. Hey, somebody else is finally in here and actually touching stuff. Yeah, priority objective. What was it? Oh, for persistence, yeah. For persistence, I'm definitely, yeah. Let's go to Federal LBO thing and then we'll call it there. And yeah, you're welcome, Weichi. Also, yeah, I'm gonna make the LMG. Actually, so I've kind of started on it. That's not it though. That's something else. But yeah, the SMG one, of course, is actually done already. The end-up look, basically, or the spreadsheet for it. Kind of started on the LMG one. It still needs a lot of work. That work will be done over the next few days, and then we'll move on to rifles. So, yeah, let's take cool skills, fog of war. Let's even take special ammo. Just not those two.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with
Quicken
caution.
isn't very useful, but it's at least in modifiers. I might as well run it. Oh, now thingy is working actually. The as we have a 10 round ACS there. As you know what? I don't hate that. With, at least with this, 30% increase in RPM, and we just lose basically 14 rounds. Yeah, well, 15 rounds out of the mag. But at least the thing that reloads as fast as the TKB. What else do we get with it? We got 2 things, right? Rate of fire and something else. Oh yeah. Where are modifiers again? Oh, reload time. Also, yeah, reload time being increased by 30%. I mean, they mean reload speed, right? Because reload speed and reload time are not, in fact, the same. Because if reload time is getting increased by 30%, that would be a downgrade. And actually, can we even tell from here? 183. Did that change anything? No. Although, yeah, reloads. Well, it kind of depends on how that reload speed is going in there, because it might not even show up in. Well, actually, might just show up in stats. No. Feels about the same. Wait, that does more DPS than Ouroboros now. DPS, when we're talking about things, you know, with DPS, we're mostly talking about weapons that are being at the very least, you have the intention of firing them at their full RP. That's not how we use sniper rifles or pistols, at least not for like headhunting, determined headhunting and stuff like that. So it doesn't per se make sense to even have a DPS or a DPS discussion when about the White Death, because that's just not how that item is gonna get used. It's much more about, you know, their one-shot capabilities. I'm waiting for my shield to come back. When we came out of the elevator, the shield gets reset, which is, you know, any loading screen. And then there are flame rounds, so the flame rounds from the modifier, when they're close range, those go through the shield, but normal flame rounds they don't. And I'm gonna get close range enough to murder these guys, even though that kind of is dangerous, of course, because we're in Russia range. Oh, you survived that? But at the very least, now again, the White Death is the hardest hitter.
Human remains.
Although I'd actually be interested to see what the difference first shot, third shot
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Because the Model 700 still has higher base. So it could keep up on the cap shot, but it definitely won't keep up on the first shot. Because their first shot is, oh yeah, forgot about solo. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Oh no, actually. was gonna say, how am I gonna get close range to them and I still shoot them, but actually that's close range. Sir, no, I can't shoot you when you're blind firing. Fine. Wait, why can't I? There we go. It's literally like... Damn. Sir! Stop being annoying.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the
I forgot
computer
that
to sync
spawns a
Isaac
bunch
with
of
the comm system.
people up there when
Hopefully
you're
we can get a 20 on our
solo.
team. If they're in any
It's
shape
actually
or
harder
concern.
than the group room.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God.
Yeah.
It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the note back on.
Yeah, there's a lot of names for it. We usually called it the DZ shuffle.
But before I could get back, those crazy fucks
You
showed
still
up.
see it. Some
You gotta
people
get me outta
even
here.
like encounter that and stuff doing it where you're just like, it's like, are you expecting to be sniped or something? Because just some random rogue player went rogue nearby or something.
Be ready to die, motherfucker!
But there is definitely some truth to actually using that to good effect to survive, because there's plenty of times where I've just been running and then you just get sniped if you're like nice and predictable. I'm gonna kill that guy without blowing up his weak point there. Apparently I've forgotten the order here. It is upper left, upper right, lower right, and then upper left, and then upper right, upper right. Reminds of this guy to get into short range for me. Yeah, let's go get all the loot. I actually don't hate the
That bitch can't hide forever.
impatient, impartial, impatient. Especially for a build like this where I'm reloading a lot anyway. Ooh. Sudden sneeze.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
I go for this one resource. I need it. We have watch shots. The fire room, and the boss. And then I'll have another modifier. Many more to go. Oh, is this close range?
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler
Normally I
system
wouldn't blow
detected.
this up until like after
Even
we've done this
sprinklers,
wave.
they
But
should be able to put out
I was like,
flames.
you can just do that. Sir, I'm busy shooting things. Give me a second. Shooting inanimate objects. See if I get the drop. Yay. 2-second dance. Well, actually, I wonder actually that one is like 4 seconds or something like. Right? That ladder is actually pretty slow.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Cut to that song of like, you got to move. Yes. But I should remember how that song goes, but I remember the hook. Da, 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 da. I'm running through the fire with him. I mean, yeah, but it just does a little bit of damage. It's not a strong fire, so.
I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me.
No, that used to be always our strat there. Although
you have to stop them.
in year one, fires and stuff were, and poisons as well were a lot stronger than they are now. But you can just run through the fire and then turn around and blow up. But generally in that room, you're better off, especially in group settings where you usually get a heavy in that room. What you want to do is actually leave the fire up and then the heavy can't do anything. Like it can't cross when the fire is up, so it just sits there on that end and just lets you shoot it. Oh, over there. Where are you? Oh. Let's see, we have a tradition here. Although actually not yet. And one thing I can do as well is just pick up a few mementos and use the blue armor part of it. Anyway, Maya might not know what she did to piss him off, but I know what I did to piss him off. Bring it, big boy. Let's dance. You know, one of the things with Stellite as well is actually kind of handy for stacking. Because this guy has Stellite, so he takes quite a few shots to die. So I can use him to stack to full. Also, yeah, the boss has Recruital as well, so you need to either take care of him in short or in long range. The answer is going to be short range. Let's not burn me.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
And
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered,
I don't know
we
when
can
I-
restore the ship
Yeah.
network across the entire country. And I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a
we got
proper
a
burial.
backup boomstick, which is not supposed to per se be in the LZ loot pool. It's a DZ item, so. But yeah, it's as a special item for this. But also, what I always feel with Maya is just like, when she goes like, "Yeah, we need like a lot more work." It's just like, "I'm going into a tunnel, Maya. Sorry, I can't hear you. You're breaking up. Bye." Anyway, I'll go get this one resource over here. This is the one thing in this tunnel. There's nothing else now. ammo thingies? No. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. Kind of need to call it there because I need some sleep. And either mess around. Yeah.
Agent,
But
priority
indeed, still alive.
available.
It's 2:20 in the morning. Yeah, right. I don't have much to do tomorrow, so I can make it a little bit late. So we're doing that. Although yeah, that's basically gonna be my limit here. Or of course on the Twitch I'm gonna go raid someone. Also here quickly just clean up here. See if I have anything worth keeping or something. But not likely. I'll toss all of those away. And yeah, I want to kind of get the modifiers on this account. So we have 4 out of the 12 so far. We're gonna replace impatient with persistence. Oh no, I should bait and switch with persistence because you can only have one multi-zone one, so might as well keep these two then. Even though impatient comes with downsides. Well, just now that we have a few mods already, it's kind of worth it. Also, yeah, I need to get through the journey a little bit, at least to 6. Get 6 done. We got 7 done on this account as well. I've done it twice already. So main account has done everything. Second account is up to 7, so they haven't completed 7. But also none of this is per se hard, right? Like, I need to loot more gear, as I totally forgot again about this thing where you actually have to loot the gear for it to actually count. You always forget. Also, yeah, like stuff like buying an item from theater again. But yeah, that's gonna be more for in the future, and also tomorrow likely we're gonna spend some time on this LMG one. The LMG big comparison list thingy. Already made some executive producer decisions. I took out the MG5 rate of fire versions. Just a 50 round MG5 is just like, it's gonna look good on burst DPS, but it's just not a viable thing to do. So I've kept the rate of fire on some of the other things, but not on those and stuff. And yeah, we'll just have to go through and first things first, I need to get the reloads as they are on strikers, and that needs to be like copy pasted everywhere. And then we also need to get the base numbers for reload and then put them here. And also we need to figure out how to do frenzy, although it's not hard, right? It's just weapon damage and rate of fire based on the max size. So, but yeah, we need to do an implementation for that and then like have that here. And also need to add in all the names. Actually, while I'm here, because yeah, I had one. So, what's up with the blue screen? Why are you 720 here? Sorry. 720 with a 20%. So if we do 720 and we divide that by 1.2. Why is this 600 base? Did this actually, wait, is this on the Trello thing as well as a 600? Am I just... Although, actually... Well, yeah, not just Trello. Trello. Specifically, Division 2. Known issues. Where was the final exotics one? I think that one's in this one, right? No, sure. It was actually not so here. Blue screen, yeah. No, so yeah, what? Because it's 600 base. It's not 580. As it says, well, there, actually, slightly behind the thing right now. It says there at 580, which is also the base of the stoner that it's based on. But that's not what its RPM is. It's 720, which with a 20% mod means it's a 600 base. So yeah, what? Let's actually already put this in as 600 times 1.2. Because we didn't calculate it on these, we just input. So how much is that more? So 600 divided by 580. So that's another 3.4% buff to it, basically. So that's basically like the 20% and then like another 3.4 to its base and then a 20% mod on that. Because what does this actually show on Striker? What number will it show here on Striker? 810. And that's the reason I couldn't figure this one out, because yeah, I was like, it definitely was like above 800. But then, so yeah, this is starting at 600 instead of 580 for no particular reason, because yeah, even here they say 580. So another RPM discrepancy. Well, that's fine. I mean, the blue screen can use it, but and hey there, Kirtash. The inapplication is likely somewhere during this week, like likely Wednesday or Thursday. I'm gonna record it, and then likely it's gonna go up like same like Friday or Saturday that the AR one went up, because the file for it or the big spreadsheet for it is already done. I want to give it one more good look, and also I think I made an error. I think I feel in the fast hands we didn't actually take the. Although I'm not sure if I did or didn't. If I did it, I'm not sure if I took the true base of some of these that don't have a magazine to give them -10 reload. Because yeah, we're also going to work on the LMG one and then send it all off. So yeah, blue screen for some reason is just 600 base. Yay. Even more oddities. But yeah, at least we figured that one out. That one was on my mind actually, and I like, well, let's remember. Because actually the blue screen, like, don't even read this talent part of it. It's basically that 20% rate of fire mod by itself is basically a talent's worth. So you can basically ignore the rest of it, and then this is just some utility on top. So, oh yeah, and actually on this account as well, we need to. I might actually, while I'm uploading the stream to the VODs channel, I might actually just craft up a Carnage for this. I might see if I have the SMG to replace Hunter's Fury here, and this one's going to be as a Ridgeway as well. So we're going to put in a Sadist weapon. Actually, finally, this PFE goes in as this. This one's been waiting for a while to go in as this build picture, basically. So, although yeah, the 612 is gonna get replaced by SASG. So we have a bunch of stuff to do on this account as well. So we're gonna spend this week doing a bunch of that, upgrading a bunch of these builds, doing the SMG in-depth look, doing the building the LMG one for next week, and doing a bunch of even more upgrades to the build collection. But that's all in the future. I should just stop rambling, as I'm just full on into rambling mode. Let's get see who's online for us to raid. And yeah, let's actually go with that. We'll go with Manny, as we haven't raided them often recently, as he usually starts a little bit later than I end, but not today, of course. And yeah, enjoy Manny for the time being, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely do an afternoon and an evening tomorrow, just to do even more upgrades on the build collection and stuff, and kind of work on those things. And yeah, that's going to be likely tomorrow and Tuesday, and then actually, yeah, so Wednesday and Thursday likely just evenings, and again this week Friday and Saturday. Let me actually double check. Friday and Saturday, I think I'm away again. This week as well. Is it both Friday and Saturday? Yeah, both Friday and Saturday. So it's been kind of the theme for the last few weeks. But yeah, for now, enjoy yourselves some Manny O'Critty. I think it's actually, I just always call him Manny. But they're in Descent by the look of things. So enjoy that, and I'll be back tomorrow for more. And also likely tomorrow, or actually likely after this stream, I'm going to put up the Strikers build overview, which is just a 3-minute short. The first of my 3-minute shorts. So do check that out if you see it pop up. And yeah, stopping rambling and just saying, as always, have a good night.